Valheim has officially released the update that will change the game forever, and today I will be doing a full playthrough of the new content to see not only what it changes, but how those changes fit into every gameplay situation, as well as the best ways to use the new things at your disposal. This is Valheim Call to Arms. Before we get started, I am currently trying to make it to 10,000 subscribers, and if you guys could help me get there, that would mean a lot to me. If you want details of everything that was added in the original update overview that I did, I will leave that in the top right now if you want to check that out first, but if not, we'll be going over everything today, from the new mobs added to all of the new armor sets, and actually using those armor sets to get through all of the biomes up to the plains. That way I can test everything, see how viable the things are that they've added, and see how useful any of it actually is. Alongside that, we got the new combat system, overhauled ghost, a bunch of new trinkets, and a bunch of other just different things that we get to test out and see, and I am very excited to test it all with you guys today. Alright, we're gonna rock flint spear early game. I will switch these out. Run that so we can kill some deer. Also, if you guys are wondering why I don't have some of the mods on that tell like what time of day it is and what day it is, and that way you guys can kind of track what's happening, it's not because of anything specific other than the fact that normally when updates come out, it's just not that safe to use mods generally until they get updated, so I'm not really trying to use those until that gets updated, just because that's not, I don't really need it to, I don't want to like miss something from the update or have a different experience than you guys might see, all because of me doing that. So all because of me using mods. All right, honestly, if I get another deer trophy, we'll go kill Ike. Again, I'm not like, I've been kind of on messing around with like learning about Valheim speedrunning and stuff, which is kind of a spoiler for I think tomorrow or 2 days from now's video is gonna be, but it's kind of put me in a different way of playing Valheim, so I'm kind of just vibing. And again, there's not really anything in meadows, so I'm not that mad about it. I will slow down in Black Forest because I want to wear the bear armor through the Black Forest, and in the plains I want to wear the Vile armor. There's like, that's exactly what I want to do. As far as all the bosses go, I actually may try and do them how you would. I may actually try and fight them rather than like get them bugged, just because I want to actually see how the adrenaline impacts different fights. And also, there's something that I showed the other day in my like modded adventure series that I want to see how it works now. I want to see if it works better. Actually, it should work with this axe. It's, I don't know, we'll see. It might not work with this axe. Some swords and stuff have a delay hit where you get an extra hit in your attack combo, and I don't know if anything that they added with the combat system would have made that work better. Alright, I'm still trying to find this second deer. I've somebody take this spear out of my hands, dude. I have whiffed so many deer, but I don't know why. I feel like, I don't think this is anything that they changed with the update. I just feel like I just found maybe the densest forest that's ever existed. This forest feels like there's so many trees. And especially the small ones, dude, I don't know. But like I said, I don't think that's anything that they changed. I just think that's the forest that I found. These deer have been getting away from me, and it's been making me upset. Dude, how does... What? That was some bullshit, buddy. That was some bullshit. He literally was running and dodged it. That was fucking stupid. Oh... I've wasted, like, I'm gonna have to take the time to build a boat. I have almost all the pieces for it. No, how do you live through that, dude? Here, I'm gonna poke you. Yeah! Drop me a head, please. Yes, thank you. Alright, we're gonna eat some food real quick and kill Ike, but... yeah, I've been wasting a lot of time trying to do that. It's almost nighttime. We're gonna kill Ike real quick and move to the Black Forest where I can start actually seeing some of the new things, because really, like, none of the combat stuff really applies now. None of the combat stuff really applies, like there's no new things to put on here. There's no new like gear here, so it's all just gonna be moving to the Black Forest. But Black Forest is probably gonna be one of our longest biomes. Black Forest and Plains both are gonna be long biomes because we need to check out all the new stuff. But Black Forest specifically has both the ectoplasm and all of the training dummies and some of the wooden stuff, some of the wooden weapons, and then we also see the new bears and all of that stuff. And then, yes, the Plains has the new Vile Bears as well. I'm kind of curious to see if they change the models at all, because I know a lot of people said that the models look really just like You know what, I wouldn't say a lot of people, I'll say myself. The models looked fairly low quality as far as texturing goes. And, like, I'm sure, I mean, it can only be so much bear shaped, so I'm sure it, like, was fine with the shape. But, like, I don't know. The bear texturing was kind of, like, gross to me and doesn't also really fit the style of Valheim, because most people wouldn't describe Valheim's texturing as the most beautiful game that's ever existed. Fine. Like, the tree textures, they're not that insane, you know? But the bears are ugly. That's my opinion of it. So maybe they changed that. I'm kind of curious to see if they changed that. I don't think they would have changed it a lot, but they might have changed it a little bit. And then also, the bear's AI was really wonky in the test branch, so I'm kind of curious to see how that looks as well. But, you know what, I already got you guys here. Let's just go. Let's get this done. We'll be fine. Now, this will be the first time that we actually, like, really fight something, and where we can kind of see the adrenaline, the dodge stats, and, like, what that all looks like. So the adrenaline should pop up. It's only gonna pop up if I start dodging or fighting, but it should pop up under my stamina bar. And or if I get hit by something. Which I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I will. That's not even if I get hit by something, it's if I dodge or attack something. So, that time I didn't get it. Those little sparkles are what I need. Oh, I'm not going to get adrenaline because I don't have a trinket on. Hey, your boy read the patch notes and understands the new mechanic. Ouch. So, the adrenaline is only to activate trinkets in which you have equipped, which I don't have any equipped, so that would make sense why I'm not going to get any. Oh shit, there goes my spear. Alright, that's our Ike down. Start moving towards the Black Forest. We got bees already for our meads that we'll need. Boom. Got that. Grab our campfires, take them with me. Go grab our spear wherever the hell it landed, and we'll go find a Black Forest. But yes, I forgot we will not see the adrenaline until I have a trinket equipped, which kind of makes sense, kind of makes me sad. Kind of a little bit of both. Oh, this is the first thing that I completely forgot about. Alright. So, just to be clear, I don't have patch notes or anything. If I missed something from the update, I apologize. Now, the reason I don't is because I kind of want to just experience it myself. And, like, have you guys experience it with me. Obviously, I'm showing it, so I want to try and do as much as I can. But, look at this. First of all, the effect duration now shows, which I don't know if that means there's different effect durations. That would be kind of cool. But we now get swim stamina usage is less, and also the run stamina usage and the jump is the same as it was, but everything has been rebalanced for almost all of the power-ups. So ones like Mater that were underused and Yagluth, I think, have been like severely buffed. Ones like Bone Mass that are severely overused have been debuffed. So that is currently what they've decided to do with it. I actually really like that too. It changes the dynamic of the game a little bit, because it was kind of like, get Bone Mass, keep it for the whole game, maybe use Mater if you have a portal back to this and you're sailing, but like otherwise keep Bone Mass on. For like a hardcore no map run or like one with no portals, you just keep Bone Mass from literally the entire time like I did. And now it's not quite like that, and they've even added decent effects to Elder and stuff, which means I actually do have to come back, bring every trophy back, and check those out with you guys every single time. But we've got our Ike buff, it's the first night. Get into the Black Forest, and honestly, I may just go straight for a dungeon. Alright, Dune Gone acquired. I think because I'm not trying to, like, necessarily run it too fast, I guess we can make a bed up here. Honestly, I probably need a bed over here anyways for if I do find a bear, and because of my own stupidity during doing these dungeons. Moving a little quicker right now, so it's probably not a bad idea to throw a bed down in case I mess up something. I don't think, other than the ghost, that anything's really been set or like changed to the burial chambers. Damn, that is not ideal for the burial chambers. Man, they added a kind of a new little noise with the dodge as well that's kind of satisfying. You can like hear them whiff as they miss you. It's kind of awesome, actually. Also, I need to start grabbing... I know I threw some of the trophies away. I actually might need some of those for some of the trinkets. They added a lot of uses for a lot of the trophies, which I'm happy for because I feel like they're kind of useless. So, that's... I actually probably need to keep an eye out. Again, I don't have the trinket list or any of the new stuff list, so I don't need, like... I don't know what I need to keep and what I need to throw away, but... I'm just going to assume that some of it might be useful. Alright, well, we only really got one main room from that. I suppose we can mark this. Head over and grab this next ancient seed. And, oh my god. And we can dip out to keep running through the Black Forest. These brutes may cause me a problem. These brutes are the reason that I have a damn bed down. Alright, have a nice day. I guess I'm just gonna keep running. I do actually want a troll as well, but if I don't find a troll, I will survive. Till then, we're just listening for the growls of an angry bear. Oh my, we have one of the things that I'm actually in the perfect situation to test something right now. This is a troll cave. Everybody knows it's a troll cave, unless it's a bear cave. No, it's a troll cave. Right, so you're in my situation, you're having a decent run, but you find a troll cave, or you find yourself in a troll cave for safety, and you think maybe you'll kill it. And you have no rested buff. What do? Well, normally you hate your life. You do 6 dodges per every single, you do 6 dodges per hit that you get because you can never keep your stamina up. And right now, because of the new update, you get a lot of your dodge stamina back. Now, that doesn't mean that you're not going to have to sit here and regen some stam while you fight, but getting some of your dodge stamina back means you don't have to regen for nearly as long in between them, even with no rested buff. And I don't think it completely negates the rested buff, but I do think that it's not nearly as difficult to maintain some of your stamina during a fight, which I think is probably something that a lot of us wanted. And this, specifically the Troll Cave situation, is one that I find myself, like, it's a situation that I find myself in a lot of early games and hate every single time. And again, it doesn't like make the game too much easier, but it just makes this, for me, this was one of the scenarios that I thought of when they said they were adding this, was like, early game, no rested buff, Troll Cave. That's what I was completely prepared to look for. Boom, boom, boom. And it is still, I mean, I would still rather have my rested. With rested, I would literally just be hitting every single time between turns, which is obviously better for me, but being able to roll like this is very nice. And you still need stamina to roll, because it gives you the stamina back if it's a successful roll, not just, it doesn't just not take stamina if you get it right, which means you do still need stamina to roll. You can't just do it with no stam, and you could still have that happen to you if you miss your roll. That kind of actually sucks. Was not planning to have that happen, but I'm not perfect, so I'm not surprised it happened. What the fuck is that spawn? Really, game? Actually kind of beautiful. I need it. I actually needed an outside troll really badly, but that's hilarious to see that as soon as I spawn in. What that means is, here in just a second, we are going to go... Okay, it looks like we got another dungeon down there. Here in a second, we're actually going to have that guy mine some copper for us. And you know what? I think because there's so much to do in the Black Forest this episode, I think I'm just going to make my base here. I think we'll just do a Black Forest base. Kinda down for that. And we're going to get that other troll to get some copper for me, because I would like some copper. I would like some fine wood. Something that I really want to test too is the bear's validity in helping you early game. Like, can it break fine wood trees? Can it break anything like that? Can it like help you get early game resources you wouldn't otherwise be able to access? And there's probably a smarter way for me to go about figuring that information out. Like, I could go look what things it can break and what things it can't. But I think I'm just gonna kind of test it. Alright, little base made. I decided meadows because why not? And we're going back in now. Troll is still over here for me to get copper with. And then... Honestly, I need to cook up some of the meat. I should have done that while I was back at the little base because I am hungry. Also, we got a couple chests over there, nothing crazy, but enough to keep my inventory a little more open to grab some more stuff. Let's see, the troll should be right over here. Oh. Hello. I have no rested buff. So, we're gonna get this guy to break some fine wood for us here in a second. First, we're gonna do some copper. You know, first let's do some core wood. Let's just get a bit of everything, my friend. Let's do a bit of everything. I'm also really curious. I'm sure the bears fight skeletons, but I'm pretty sure they wouldn't fight like trolls and stuff. But imagine if they did. That would be kind of insane. We'll go down here. We'll get some copper. I still haven't seen a bear yet. No signs of one, but you know, they're probably fairly rare. And the fact that I've seen 2 trolls this close together means that that was likely. I'm sure they likely spawn like in place of one another or at the same like rate. So, like the more trolls I see, the less chance for myself to see a bear. I also don't know. They may have special spawn conditions that I have like no clue about. So, well, I would say this copper node is pretty much gone. Say that's probably a fair assumption to make. And once again, I don't have my rested buff, which is kind of a pain. And also, fire does not do that much to trolls, so I think I'm just gonna stick to using spear for this. No rested buff prevails again. Copper's completely broken. Literally all the stone and copper I could want over here. Plenty of ancient seeds over here. And more troll hide. Now, like, just give me a bear. Oh, thank you. Bear. Yeet. Oh, I fucking whiffed that, huh? Alright, what's the best way to fight these? Fire. Damn, they stronger than trolls. Okay. Alright, that's enough of that. I say, first of all, I want to see how can you break pine trees? No, you can't. Okay, so you're weak as hell on that. Maybe your other attacks could, but oh my god. Okay, they hit. They're very heavy health. They don't hit that hard, which is pretty good actually. Opposite of a glass cannon here. Get these guys out of here before we continue to fight it. I also don't know. I kind of want to figure out what they're weak to. On Barrow. What you got? How much does that do? Damn, you're strong as hell. So fire don't do anything. Okay, so fire don't do anything, and pierce don't do anything. Great. Gonna be honest, that boy's a little strong for Black Forest. Like, that's a little insane for Black Forest, actually. Maybe with a bow, it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, he's very beefy though. He doesn't do that much damage, but he's quite strong. And he does hit quite slow as well. So, like, he's okay. You know, he's got some attack in him. He's a little scary to see. And killing him's hard, but you know, he's not that insanely difficult to fight, which is fine. Ugh! And also, I like that his fast attacks... Also, we're going to try Slash. I like that his fast attacks... Oh, Slash does alright. His fast attacks are both very dodgeable. It's not like a... I'm trying to think. It's not like a wolf where, like, you're not parrying or blocking and then blocking again. It's not happening. Oh. Oh, we're done. Alright. Slash seems to be the way to go, though. So I'm wondering if, like, Bronze Axe, Bronze Sword... could do decently. I'm also kind of willing to take the time to make the mace real quick to see what it does to him. I don't have a forge yet, so I'm gonna go grab that copper and run some of it back. I don't know that we're gonna kill him yet, though. I probably could just sit there and go back and kill him, but I kind of want to see what it takes to, like, you know, actually take one on. Like, just fight one as you would. Alright, new development. Bears can break trees. Over here grabbing my stuff and grabbing some wood to take back with me. Realizing that that is the case, and because that's the case, I'm kind of tempted to bring him over here with me and see maybe, just maybe, he could break me some fine wood. Also, here's the Grey Dwarf test. They're homies. I figured that they would be friends, but I'm also, like, kind of wanting to check its aggro range. You have ones like Abominations that seem to be aggroed from 1,000 feet away, but also won't chase you if you try and get them to. And then you have ones like the Grey Dwarfs that may not see you from that far, but once they see you, they're not letting go of you. So, also, this is what I mean by his AI is a little wonky. What happens if we, alright, you see, oh my god. They're not gonna fucking fight, really, game? You got two of these guys over here together. I was hanging out perfectly on top of this guy, and you had to do that to me. Fun. Yeah, I don't know if they should fight. I just think that and a Grey Dwarf Shaman and a Troll is a little stupid, if you ask me. Like, because now, like, if you have that, a Brute, I feel like the Black Forest as a biome. Oh, and the Troll can walk on top of the bear. Great, that is what we wanted to see. I need to see if the bear can break. No, it cannot. Dude. Like, I just feel like the Black Forest is a biome. With the addition of this and the fact that they won't fight each other, may have gotten a little difficult. Like, just think of, like I said, think of the dynamic of a Brute, a Shaman, a Troll, and a bear chasing you. It's like, that doesn't happen in other biomes. Like, anywhere. Like, the shit that's scary in the plains, what is it? It's a tar monster, a Lox, and a Brute. Or a Berserker. The tar monsters will kill the Berserkers and will kill the Lox. Like, some of the scary things fight each other. You know? Do you want to fight the Divergers and the Mistlines? No, not really, but you definitely want them there if there's a Y'all. It's the kind of thing I'm talking about. And that's the kind of thing that I'm a little confused about. Because, like, I feel like they just made the Black Forest one of the most difficult biomes. Not most difficult? I don't know. I'm trying to think of how to word this. Like, it could have some of the most insane things chasing you, though. Like I said, if there's a Troll, a Shaman that's healing everything, a Brute, and a Bear, they're doing way too much damage. The Shaman's kind of quick, the Brute's kind of quick, the Troll's doing way too much damage, and the Bear is damn near unkillable. You don't want that combo of things all chasing you that early into the game. Now, later in the game, it's not going to matter, because they're all going to be fairly easily killable. But early game, like, if you're actually in the Black Forest, that might be a little much, man. I'm going to be honest here. The extra armor set, I'm assuming, is going to be sick, but making it one that, I don't know. I don't even know what to say about that. It just feels weird. Feels a little odd. I'm still excited for it, but like I said, the dynamic of the Black Forest does feel a little odd when you have multiple of things like that chasing you. Alright, I found a second bear. Unlock the archery target with the fine wood that I have. And some of the bears seem to be getting, like, really stuck, which is an odd one, I guess. Something kind of cool, though. I'm tempted. Do I now just sit there with the archery target until I have 100 bow skill and see how that impacts the playthrough? Or is that not worth the time? I might put on some YouTube and do it for like 20 minutes and see how far that gets me. But also, I want to test the thing I was just doing here a second ago with the Troll. Of, can I hop on top of the bear and just hit it down with an axe like you can a Lox or a Stone Golem? Because if that's the case, whatever it's weak to, you can just do that with. And it would be kind of insane. Also, I now have the ability to make my fine wood bow. We're gonna go back and make that real quick. Some of the bears, though, seem to not really... They seem to still have the wonky AI, because some of them, like... The one I was just fighting is stuck trying to go back to where it spawned at, so it's just in the meadows now, which... Almost everything else can walk back to where it spawns at, or at least back to the right biome, and that one does not seem to want to. It is just hanging out. It was just hanging out over there in the trees. I don't really want to go see if it's still there either. So I'm fairly sure that it might be. And I'm not really down for that. I kind of just want to build my fine wood bow and hang out at the meadows base. For just a memento. Oh, we also got the wooden sword. I'm going to do this. How about this, right? Okay, we have that. Got this. I feel like if I just sit here and do this for a little bit, that it may be worth it. I mean, it's gotta be worth it, right? Do I just sit here and try to get my bow skill to 100? I think I do. I think I'm gonna do this and smelt my copper. I'm gonna do this for a while and see if it's worth getting my bow skill up. I don't know how insane this is gonna be or how long it's gonna take, but if I'm sitting in comfort, I regen stamina stupid fast. I have like 40 arrows that I can just keep getting back. I'll just sit here and just sit here and do this for a little bit and see what happens. I want to see how long it takes to get like decently high with your bow skill early game. All right, it's been a few minutes. I'm looking at about a level a minute. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe not, though. Almost at level 9. It's fine to do while you're sitting waiting for something. But it's not that insane long-term. Long-term, you're not going to sit here and spend the time to get, like, a level 100 off of rip. I was trying to kind of test if, like, is that a thing that you'd want to do? Is it worth, like, could you spend 30 minutes of just shooting and get full, like, get all the way as far as you can on the levels? And then just shoot a bow really fast for the rest of the playthrough. Seems like you could, but it's not going to be that quick. Which is, you know, kind of a problem. So, same thing with the wooden sword, but, you know, it's okay. So, I just realized, too, all of these have parry adrenaline, which is odd. Cool, still, but kind of odd. Wondering if... Yeah, alright. So, it's almost nighttime. We'll sleep real quick. I think with the bow, I gotta go get 10 either way. So if I see a bear, I'm gonna try and fight it. Otherwise, I might just kill the troll, get my full troll set, and that way I have it until I need the bear set. And I'm just gonna go try and get some tin, so that way I can actually start making a couple things. Actually, you know what? We can make the forge real quick and see if we have any trinkets unlocked. Kind of down to check that out. Alright, Forge doesn't have anything specific that I'm like trying to get to. At least not until I unlock bronze, it seems. So we're just hanging out. Ain't nothing happening. This is actually going to take so long to kill. Dude, that's actually insane how long it's gonna take to kill. Holy crap. I'm gonna try and kill it like this, though. This may be the method. Because it seems to be taking, it's not weak to this, but it seems to be taking fairly normal damage to this. And this might be the way to do it early game. You know, especially if you don't, like, say it is a mace, right? Say the mace is the thing that does it. It doesn't seem like, you know, I mean, I'm not going to have the mace yet. I also don't feel like the mace will be the thing that does it. I feel like the axe is going to be what does it for some reason. But, I mean, I could just kind of hang out up here. Just whack away. If this works, I'm going to go... you know what? I hope the bear drops at least enough for one piece of armor. If it doesn't, I'm going to be honest, nobody's ever going to make the bear set. Because I'm on 2x, so if it doesn't drop enough... If this doesn't drop enough for 2 pieces of armor, nobody's ever going to use this. They made it like the abomination where you need to kill a couple of them for 1 piece. Ain't nobody going to use this. That's why nobody uses the... Like, people use the abomination set, but they don't use it... I feel like a lot of people don't use it in the swamp. I don't aim to use it in the swamp. Maybe in like the Mistlands or something, but like I feel like it's not the meta to use the entire root armor set. Not only because I mean its effects are fine, but they're not crazy, but also just because it's not that insane. All right, he's dead. Cool. That was extremely odd that you could do it like that. Patterns of the bear, loincloth of the bear. I think patterns of the bear means that we got... Okay, so we got 2 paws. Oh, I forgot we got meat. Forgot we get meat. But I think we need... This is the other thing I don't understand. I'm pretty sure you can't cook that on this. Okay, maybe you can. Okay, you can cook it on this. I swear you couldn't do that in the test branch. Maybe I'm wrong. That actually might be really good food. Okay, so loincloth of the bear takes 5. Okay, so 1 does drop enough for 1 piece, which is good. Now, loincloth of the bear gives 7 armor compared to the 6 armor, so you get slightly more armor. Higher slash, higher chop. You are slightly weak to those. Odd. And then health regen and stam regen. Alongside that, you also get 40 health for the meat. Very solid. And it seems that all of these kind of do that. Kind of have the same thing. So, and that's the set piece. Or that's the set. That's the entire set that does this for you. So we will wear, let's see, the paws of the bear are the weapon as well. They do slash 25. I'd rather wear the bronze, or have the bronze axe. But maybe you hit really fast with those. Alright, well, we'll make the patterns of the bear and the loincloth. I'm pretty sure the headdress you need a trophy. Boom. And boom. How do we look with the... Oh yeah, baby. That's great. Actually, this goes over here. It's there. It's actually kind of sick with the troll hide. The feet, too, is great. That used my paws as well. I mean, and then we have... So we rock that. We're kind of rocking some food and stuff here. We'll be alright, I think. Alright. The bears, they're not that fun to kill. The new stuff is fairly worth killing them for, though. Especially if they just leave it so you can hop on top of them like that. I'm going to go try and kill another one like that here in a second. I'm going to go look for 10. But if I find another bear, I'm just going to hop on its back and run around, take a ride for a little bit. We got another bear. You know, what I'm thinking is the most insane about this entire thing. First of all, let's try pickaxe. 2 damage. Alright. What I just think is insane about the bear... I want to try this real quick. Yeah, that also does nothing. I'm pretty sure the bear has significantly more health than Ike. And that itself just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Like, that's actually nuts to me. I don't know how I feel about the bears. Like, they're fine. Again, if you can kill them like this, sure, I guess. And they don't hit that hard, so I'm kind of curious to get, like, a parry attack in on one of them and see what that does. But, like, I don't know. I feel like they've got too much health for what they are. Because I just fought a, oh, damn. I just fought a troll, and it was like 5 to 10 arrows. It was not that bad to kill. So for this to be a black forest creature seems like it's a bit strong. And it, yeah, I don't know, like I said, it creates that weird dynamic of it doesn't fight anything else. So, it's a little odd. I don't necessarily think that all the biomes creatures should fight, because I think it would make it too easy for the character to kite everything around. But I think when you start adding this many creatures to a biome, that at least some of them should have combat. And I understand the skeletons do, but the skeletons aren't actual black forest spawns. They spawn at certain areas. Like, they only spawn around the dungeons. But as far as the actual black forest biome, they don't spawn anywhere, so. Alright, bear down. Okay, they also do have a funny little thing like the bosses do, where you can spin them in circles. Just kind of funny to watch. Also, I got so much fine wood from a boat from like one of the shipwrecks. Damn, you didn't give me the frickin' trophy. You suck, bear. So, yeah, so the flint axe, I guess I could go make the bronze axe and see how that does against it, but the flint axe, as far as it goes, I feel like, you know what, let's get back to base. We're gonna do a bit of research. I'm gonna do it here with you guys. We're gonna compare the health of the bear to some other stuff. Because, yeah, they're a little strong. But, I feel like maybe the bronze axe might do better. Maybe I should actually try fighting it. Maybe I should get, like, a bronze axe and buckler and see if I can, like, fight it. Especially with the, you know, the little, like, oh, what is it? The slash and chop that comes with this. The extra slash and chop. But, actually, I'm curious. Why is the bear weak to its own damn claws? It's so weird. Alright, let's put this away. We'll do a little bit of regular progression stuff real quick. I'll sit here, I'll cook some food up. I'll, throw some ore in here. We'll get some bronze made up. And, I'll start working towards the axe. But, right now, I'm still going to have a few light complaints about the bear, just because it's slightly confusing to me. Though I am going to test something real quick that a couple people asked me about. Not necessarily this in general, but, hey, look at that. Boom. Why was I worried about that? I kind of want to see, does it actually impact your spears? Because if it does, if this actually impacts your spears, that's kind of funny. Oh, I thought, wait a minute. Did it give me 3? No. Okay. I thought for a second there was going to be a bug where it would give me like 100 spears. Actually, that kind of seemed like it did, though, right? Drop. No. Alright, it does not. Someone was asking me, though, would it up crossbow skill? And I said I assume it would. It also may seem like it ups spear skill. So it's at 20 and a partial right now. And now we're at 20 and slightly more? Maybe not much more, though. This may not help spears that much. Spears. Oh, it does a little bit, just not a lot. And I feel like a lot of these, it doesn't help a whole lot. So, yeah. Alright, we'll sit here and make our stuff for a moment. Yay, we can make our axe. Let's go. Moving kind of into a new little base right here. I'm going to be honest, for those of you who are upset about my storage solutions, it ain't going to be a good episode for you. Because today, I am more focused on the content than a full playthrough kind of base, kind of like where I'd focus on doing a base and spend all the time making it nice, all of that stuff. Now, I'm not going to say that I'm like completely ignoring that stuff because, you know, a nice base is cool. But it doesn't have to be big, it doesn't have to be crazy, and it doesn't have to be that organized because I'm not going to be here that long. That being said, we got this now. We do have some more storage. So, you know, we kind of vibe in there. But I'm kind of just throwing stuff in here for right now. And some of the other stuff is just staying up at the other one. But we have now the important thing, which is our axe. I'm going to go look for some ghosts because I'm finally ready to do so. And we are going to run up here and start, like, I don't know. I mean, I might grab a little bit more copper and stuff to run back with just because I could definitely see myself needing some more for, like, a fermenter and all of that. And I honestly want to make a mace instead of my spear, which is another 8. A buckler is another 10, so we need a decent amount more. But I don't know how much of that. I mean, I'd honestly just be down to make the iron mace. I'm not necessarily that set on having the bronze one. I'm honestly, maybe the bronze axe and the fine wood bow will be fine for now. But it is almost nighttime. I know where there's a couple more of the sunken areas at, and I am ready to get down there. Also, if I start to sound a little sniffly, I apologize. It is becoming that time of year, and I do not feel the best ever. Oh shit, we got a bear. Kind of feeling it that it's that time of year, so apologize if I sound a little funky throughout parts of the video. Alright, let's get on top of this guy and see. think I don't have any stamina. No. This one does not want to be stood on top of. Here we go. What's up, homie? Still, we don't do that much damage. We do a bit more, though. I'm sure if we had rested buff, a decent parry, and like a buckler, that this wouldn't be that bad. I just don't know if it should take that much to fight a bear. You know? It is more doable now, but it's not insanely easy, I'm gonna be honest. Like, getting this early, like, I feel like they're giving... I'm good if they do this to each biome. It's gonna be weird if they just do it to Black Forest. I feel like the Black Forest now has multiple stages of Black Forest. So, like, there's early Black Forest, late Black Forest. And that's fine. That's cool. I've played mod packs that are like that, and it's actually great. I just hope that if they're going with that they'll do that with more biomes than just this one. And, like, it makes sense. Like, Ashlands, I would say there's early, mid, and late Ashland stuff. But it doesn't make sense this early in the game unless they start doing it with more of the biomes, which would make each playthrough longer, give more content to stuff that already exists, and, you know, add some stuff that may make the game better. But it's, again, it'll be weird if they just do it with Black Forest, because I feel like this, you need late Black Forest stuff to even have a chance at fighting, unless they leave, again, this mechanic on it. Oh, drop me the head, please. That was almost bad. I fell off of that at the end. No heads still. Am I missing something for how to make the damn headpiece? It's gotta be a trophy, right? Also, I'm kind of curious at what this is gonna look like. Where's the bear gonna go? Because that's Rancid Remains, Elder, and Shaman. So where is the bear one gonna go? Maybe it'll go in the Meadows section, because the Meadows is only half of a section, but I'm not necessarily sure where that's gonna go. I just died, and I've noticed a new little thing. The skill drain, the no skill drain buff, or I mean just status effect, now has a timer. So yes, I did die. I died to a 2-star skeleton and a bow skeleton, but that having a timer is actually kind of nice. That tells you, like, honestly, if you're gonna die, do it now. Like, it's not terrible. I don't know why it never had one before, and it's not, like, the most insane thing that'll ever happen to this game, but I don't hate it. It's nice. It's definitely something that I feel like should have been there since the beginning. Guys, there's a ghost in this one. I could hear it. It's so much louder. I think, at least. I think there's definitely a ghost in this one. I would be willing to bet some amount of money that I don't have. Let's see. I think it's on the other side, if I had to guess. Dude, what is up with the high-star skeletons in here? Chill out. More cores. Take it for portals. I just feel like I hear it, like, hissing over there somewhere. I also wonder if they spawn in the same types of rooms. I'm sure they spawn in the same types of rooms. I don't think... It's a reworked mob. I know that's the ghost. I don't know. I don't think they really, like, changed anything about how it spawns, where it spawns, anything like that. But I think over here... Yeah, there's definitely one! Goddamn. Okay. What are we looking at, like, damage here? Okay. Alright, they don't hit that hard. They're fine. Boom. Ectoplasm, baby. Yeah. Oh, and the new ghost trophy. Sick, we need to put that up at base, actually. Curiosity, where does it go? At the very bottom. Cool. 5 ectoplasm. That gives us... Does that not give us the battle buddy? Oh, we probably need to make nails. Alright, sick. New elder location. Probably the same one. Yep. Awesome. Great. Cores. We're done in here. That's our last sunken area. Honestly, we need a bear trophy still, but we're getting to close to the end of the Black Forest here. And I'm also going to be honest, we are probably going to absolutely book it through Swamp and Mountains, because there's not a whole lot that's new there. Also, I think, this is a thought that I had, I think they really need to start adding percentage damage like they did with this, where it does 10% slash, 10% chop. And they need to really start adding percentage damage like that from sets, rather than having the sets impact your skill. The reason I say that, imagine if the Fenring armor, or the Fenris armor, rather than it being fists, was blunt damage. And maybe the types of weapons does make sense. I don't know. I just feel like some of them, like, it would make more sense for some of the current ones if they were on the line of what weapons do they help, or not what weapons do they help you do, but like what things do they help you, what types of damage do they help you do. Like, these help you do slash and chop rather than saying that they help you do axes. That means you can run a sword with this and do more slash. It means you can run a knife might be pierce, but you can run a sword with this and do more slash. Some of the anything that has slash damage you can run with this set and do more with, which is a little less, like, it gives the sets slightly less characterization for what they are. It makes them less specific for what they are, but it makes them more, like, versatile in what you can use them for, which is, I feel like if they don't plan on adding a shit ton of sets for a bunch of different things, that would be the best way to ensure that they can all help you in some way. Have we unlocked? Yes, we have. His name has been changed to Twig. So, I don't know. I feel like he's gonna smack the crap out of me constantly if I put him inside. Let's, like, get a nice little area up here for him to fight. We will drop you here. See, I feel like if yeah, I'm actually gonna kill him with the axe. That's the problem that I'm having. You do heal kind of fast. Alright, well, I guess we gotta make the wooden sword then, too, huh? We already kind of tested him, but I'm curious if anything changed between the test branch and now, so I'm down to spend. I just got some fine wood. We got a little bit of core wood up here. We'll go ahead and grab it. I'm pretty sure he's gonna... Oh, we can up our fist skill, as well as our dodging skill. I hope it does, like... I kind of hope that it does, like, I don't know, more than a basic hit if you're fighting that guy. Like, I don't know how to explain that. It gives you more skill than if you were to hit a regular creature. Because otherwise, you're just better off to go fight regular stuff. Is regular stuff that consistently there? No, but you can't hit multiple things at once with regular stuff, so... You know? It might be a thing. Alright, so we got sword. What I'm curious about, and I kind of saw this in the test branch, I don't really understand it. It seems like it is quite difficult to get the other weapons. So, we'll see how that works. But I think it's going to be quite difficult to actually get all of the other wooden weapons, which... if you're gonna make this a thing in the game, don't make it that much of a pain in the ass to get the other wooden weapons. It's cool, I get it, for, like, you know, like, wanting to make it difficult to have this, but this isn't that good. If they made... Okay, one second. Let me not talk too much shit, because I think this one is significantly better than the archery one. I'm gonna take a second and stop talking shit, because I'm pretty sure this one's better than the archery one. But, like, make this just insanely good if you're gonna make it that difficult to obtain the pieces of. But I will say, I was talking some crap. He seems to be quite a bit better. I mean, I'm already at swords 10. It seems quite a bit better than the bow. I may have to sit here and farm this one for a little bit and get back to you guys on is it better than the archery target. Because I have a feeling that it is. It really feels like it is, and if it is that much better, then fine. I guess I could see it being more useful then. Alright, my wooden sword just broke. I was doing pretty much, I'll show you guys the combo I was doing. So pretty much it was a parry, hit, hit, hit. That's exactly what I was trying to do the entire time. So, with that, a full wooden sword... got me a 21 in swords, almost a 21 in swords, and 11 in blocking, which was probably partially up already. 20 in swords? I don't... So, this is something... Actually, no, you guys don't... No, I don't gotta ask. I know that it's true. I don't know what the, like... what the scale is. I don't know if it gets exponentially harder, logarithmically harder. I don't know what the scale of how it, like, measures how much harder it gets every time that you do that kind of stuff. The other thing that But, like, I think... What I'm thinking is that you might be able to get that up in, like, 6, 7 swords. which that was about 5 minutes. So about 30 minutes, you could get your stuff all the way back up to full. Now, some people might be saying, who in the right mind is going to sit there and do that for 30 minutes? Well, if you are in a hardcore world, or a world where you lose your character fully when you die, you may want to do that, because if you're in the Ashlands, you're going to need a high sword skill or a high whatever skill, however you're doing that. And if you've worked to have the wooden weapons, the later into the game, I can maybe see how this starts to work together. Also, there is now a dodge skill, which I don't think was in before. I think that might be new. Which I think it was added as a new mechanic because they added the perfect dodge. But okay, so that's great. What I'm looking at now, though, I want to see, like, I don't know. I'm curious about how that could go. I have an idea for kind of an exploit for it. Not an exploit, but just like we're going to call it a more effective use of it. For those of you who don't know, actually probably nobody on this channel knows, I used to, for certain games, not gonna out the channel or anything, if you guys find it, you guys find it. Every time updates would come out, every time events would come out, I would go in search of exploits for the new events and updates. Now, I'm not really on that anymore. I don't really need to do that anymore, because I found a community that likes to just watch me play, which is great. It makes me not have to do that anymore, but I used to do that all the time. So for this update, not saying I'm the master of hackers, I'm going to find everything wrong with this, but with this update. But I am saying that I do have a high likelihood of finding a lot of the stuff that's, like, wrong, or maybe not necessarily intended with the update, like I'm sure 100 people already found standing on the bears. I'm sure 100 people already found what I'm about to find, but we may need to go into a couple more, we may need to go find a couple more ghosts. So, that's all I'm going to say. I have an idea. And I want to go look for more bears anyways, so I might as well just stop into all the areas. Now that I know that I can hear the ghosts from inside the different dungeons, I may as well just stop in them and see if I hear a ghost while I'm looking for bears. And if we can kill a couple more, that might be good. That might be in our best interest. So we're gonna explore the Black Forest a little bit more. We'll look for some more bears. And I mean, I would say, like, prepare for Elder. I'm pretty much prepared for Elder. I may get some ancient bark for Elder if I can, but I mean, we're just gonna sail right down there. I gotta make the boat, but I can get everything for the boat. I'm pretty much waiting to go to Elder until I get the bear as much as I can upgraded and stuff, because I want to test it as an actual thing. And I think I'm gonna try and fight Elder with an axe, because the bear costs, like, the bear would make sense, right? Elder, I think, is weak to slashing. Why would you not now fight Elder with the bear costume and a bronze axe? I feel like that might be the move from now on. So I may try that out. What if I just unlocked Heart of the Forest? I think that's one of the adrenaline trinkets. I think we may have to check that out. We got another dungeon over here, and we're still looking for bears, but I just got a shaman trophy. We unlocked Heart of the Forest. Also, bringing back with me, we're going to take some of this. But that is our first trinket we have unlocked, which means the adrenaline system will start to kick in. For those of you who don't know or have not seen, the trinkets pretty much work with a new system called adrenaline that has to do with activating your powers, dodging perfectly, blocking perfectly, and being in combat, that can activate special effects when your adrenaline bar fills up, almost like a rage meter or, like, I don't know, anything like that. Oh, this is the one that I already went to. All right. And what effect is triggered and how much you need to trigger it, as, like, how big your adrenaline bar needs to be, or how big your adrenaline bar is that needs to be filled for it, depends on what your trinket is. And there are different ones for every single biome, different ones for different, like, play styles, and they could probably be used from, like, I guarantee this Black Forest one, if you really wanted it, could be used all the way up through the entire, like, game. It just really depends what effect you want, how often you want it to activate, and what you want to get out of it, as well as how long you want it to last. There are ones that just make you swim better when you use it, and, like, they take extremely low amounts to activate. So say you get that one and you kill a serpent and you want to swim out and get its meat. Maybe you just have that one on while you're on the boat. You can switch out the trinkets and bring them with you for certain things. Assuming, I don't know why they wouldn't, assuming that they can be carried through portals and everything, you should really be able to you should be able to make all of them, keep them in a chest, and use them for situational kind of things. Alright, we're going to try and fight this bear normally. Already gotten it further down in health just in case I have to hop back on its back. But I want to see, like, oh, arrested, cool. We get like a parry with some of the better stuff. Okay, you can actually fight these. Because they don't do as much damage, the parry is a lot easier. And you can actually like focus some hits on them. But on top of that, you really can like, oh damn, that attack does a lot. You really can just hang out on top of them. Ooh. But axes are the way to go with them for sure. Or I mean, probably swords too. Anything that does slash to them. Still no trophy, dude. Why? Alright, still no bear trophy. On further we go. I'm starting to wonder if there is a bear trophy. But if there's not, how else am I supposed to make the hood? Because I've literally gotten every other thing in the Black Forest. Bear number, I don't even know anymore. Because I've fought a few of them. Also, I feel like things in Valheim... I've been noticing this I don't think it's this update. I think it's something else. But like, I really swear, things used to just walk back to where they spawned at after they killed you. They don't really do that anymore. Now, the first thing I saw of this was earlier this week I was doing a speed run, and again, you guys will see this episode tomorrow. Or in a few days, this week. And I got killed by a troll. And the troll just stayed on my body. Like, I was like probably like 3 sets of render distance from where it spawned at, from where I found him at. And he was just on my body, just like hanging out. And that was just weird to me because like he is out in the meadows, like different biomes, somewhere else. I feel like they really used to walk back to their body. And this bear was sitting on my body, still attacking it. So I feel like something in a previous Valheim update may have changed that slightly. And again, I don't think it was today. Because it's been happening since before today. But yeah. Like I said, I feel like you used to kill, like a skeleton will kill you and then it'll walk back to the dungeon it spawned at. Like that's how I feel like it used to kind of work. Alright, dude. Can we just, I really need this bear to, if this bear doesn't drop a trophy, I'm actually looking up what you need for the headdress because I've killed so, and if you need the bear trophy, what is the drop chance? Because I'm either gotten extremely unlucky, which is very likely, or it's not that high, which I don't know why you'd make it a requirement for an armor set if it's not that high. I get the Drake one, you know why? Because there's a lot of Drakes. But like this, I don't know if I agree with as much as if it's alright. No, alright. You know what? We're gonna look this up right now. How much? I was gonna look up something else earlier too. We're gonna look up the bear of Valheim. Let's see, what do we got? Aggressive creature found in Black Forest. 10% drop of a bear trophy. Alright, fine. Oh my god, they can spawn as 1 and 2 stars. Let's not do that. Let's really not do that. Immune to spirit. Chop. Pickaxe. Resistant to frost. Blunt. Pierce. Neutral. Oh, weak to fire. We may have to try some stuff. They're weak to fire. We got to test how weak. Maybe flame arrows would be it. Bears consume blueberries on the ground, but are not tameable. So if anybody was wondering if they are tameable, there you go. They will avoid fire. They will run away if they get within 3 meters of a fire source, including. Oh wait, okay, not including players holding a torch. But they will still. Wait. Okay, they kind of don't like the fire though. So if you're holding it, it may still cause them to miss more often, I guess is what it's saying. What I'm wondering is, do we just Ike this thing, campfire it, and just like, you know, do that? All right, health 800. What I'm wondering, the first boss has how much health? Okay, yeah. See, that's. The fact that the bears have more health than Ike is so weird to me. They have like 1/3 of the Elder's health. That is so insane. Why did they make them that beefy for for health? I get if they do a lot of damage or whatever because they're an entire armor set. Fine. But like, does that mean that the vials are going to have a third the health of Yagluth and more health than Mater. I know those aren't really numbers that could exist because of their health pools, but like, if it has the same health as Mater, like, that's insane. I really hope that's not how strong the vials are. Yeah, that would be a little much, in my opinion. Alright, well, we're going to clear this dungeon. I'm not really worried about any cores. I mean, let me rephrase that. I'm not in here for cores. I'm going to drop everything else to grab them because more smelters, portals, and everything else would be nice. But we're in here for ectoplasm because I still think I might have a possible, I'm not going to call it exploit, but a possible method for you guys that may actually be really overpowered. Drop your head, bear. Nope. Yep, I am now on the hunt for just bears. It's all I care about right now. Maybe if I find some more, you know, some more burial chambers, I'll go in them. Otherwise, I know where a couple bears are from running back and forth so many times. I'm just going to hunt them down. I'm also looking for boar because I need to make the workstation upgrades for me to actually be able to upgrade the bear set. Other than that, I don't have a lot to do. I've been ready for Elder. That's not the point. The point is to go through all of the modded stuff. And I did know that this is probably going to be my longest biome today, because, you know, it's where most of the new stuff is at. But I didn't necessarily know how hard it was going to be to get the bear trophy. Yes. Oh, let's go. Headdress of the bear. Man, it is used for more than one thing. That's crazy. I did try and just hit it with a torch to see. Fire doesn't do a ton to it, but I guess, like, fire weapons might do a lot to it, which I don't know that there are that many, but not early game at least. Other than maybe fire arrows. Fire arrows might be the way to take them down. But unless you do fire arrows, like, the other thing that I was going to try and do, but I don't have the stone on me to do so, is campfires. I was just going to do what I do to Ike, do what I do to Elder, and just throw campfires under it. Did not have the stone for that. But seeing as how much the torch did, I don't think that, like, 10 campfires would have done that much more. I'm sure, like anything, it would tick off a decent amount of health, but it's not going to be faster than fighting it with an axe. The only thing I can think is maybe if you got a stun hit with a fire arrow. I'll make a couple, because I'm going to be running around some more, and I'm sure I'll see one before I kill Elder, and I'll make a couple fire arrows and carry them with me. That way I can do it. But I should be able to go back and make the entire set now. We can look at the pendants while I'm over here, too. We can look at the new, like, trinkets that I can make, because I haven't made one yet. I think it's time to pick a trinket. I can make the bronze trinket if I want to search for another head. Or I can make the shaman trinket if I didn't throw it on the ground. Which I don't think I did, but I might have. I don't know where you make it at. Oh, in here. Okay, Heart of the Forest. Adrenaline 50, increased health regeneration for 60 seconds. Plus 25% health regen. Increased stamina regen. So do I want health or stam? Oh, it uses the ruby as well. You know, so they did add a use case for some of the stuff in here that really didn't have that much of it in the game. But you know what? I think we'll just, because they're both bronze, I don't know that I'll make either of them right now because I wasn't really expecting that. But if I was going to make one, I would say Heart of the Forest. Oh, it's also 5 Ancient Seeds, which I do have. You know what? We may have the copper for it. I may work that out. I may be able to work out doing that. We may make that. But right now, we're making the headdress of the bear. Inventory full. Yes, but you see how when the bear head will disappear when I make it? Inventory no longer full. Right? Does that make sense? Okay, I'll do this. Beautiful. We got the berserk. And we can go start getting stuff. Nice. Looks beautiful. We got 21 armor. We can go start getting stuff to upgrade it. I'm going to try and get it as upgraded as I can with what I have. We'll go ahead and make the pendant. I kind of want the adrenaline little bar on my thing constantly, and the health regen doesn't sound too bad. And then, depending on how much it costs to upgrade the axe, I could do that. And then I think I think we're going for Elder now. That was all I really wanted, was to get this full set. And I want to fight Elder with an axe. Okay, time for upgrades. So, throw some of this stuff away for now. We need that, and we may need the bear paws as well. We need to make... I just made this a tier 4 workbench. So, tell me the headdress. No, it does not need it. Okay, it does not need it. Not need what I thought it would. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, I think we are solid and ready to rock. I mean, what are we looking at? For, like, seeing 33 armor at Black Forest levels, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I mean, it's just, I'm pretty sure it's 2 above, or 6 above, Troll Hide. But, like, 33, if I was gonna make this, we'd be sitting at, damn, actually, hold on a minute. 24? Plus 6 each upgrade. So 24, 30, I mean, this is actually, like, perfectly between the bronze set and the Troll Hide set. It's not a bad, that's like a mid armor set. I almost like them adding mid armor sets. Maybe they should add those more. I'm gonna go get a bit more copper because I need some for the boat, as well as I've decided I'm gonna make the trinket because I want one. But this is, I mean, this is as upgraded as we're getting. I don't think I'm gonna make the axe. I may make the axe upgrade. We'll see how much copper farming I really feel like doing, but if I decide I'm going to, I'll go ahead and make the axe. I'm going to make some flame arrows, 1 for Elder and 2 to test on the next bear that I see. And then other than that, I'm just going to farm for a little bit, bring you guys back when we're on the boat. We'll go up and try and kill Elder with an axe, which I actually feel like could become not the meta, but a meta. It'd be a possibility. Part of the forest. Boom. Perfect. You could even like line these up in your hotbar if you really wanted to switch between them. Alright, so I think this, yeah, it shows up next to our neck. And let me show you guys what the adrenaline bar looks like. Now, I know most of you guys have probably already seen this, if you've looked at other videos. But, hey, some of you guys use me as your source of information, which I thank you very much for. And also, that means you deserve to see what actually happens with it. So, above or below my stamina bar, we'll have to see here as it happens. Maybe. Yeah, you see that below my stamina bar. We got 4 adrenaline. I don't know how long it stays there. I assume it goes away at some point. Yeah, okay, it does start to drain at some point. It drains pretty slowly, though. And the goal is that you can, you know, you activate that effect once it's full. So my activation was, what, 50? I think it was 50. Parries and stuff do a lot. So yes, mine is, activation, 50, yes. It's gonna slowly go down. But if I were to keep fighting stuff, or if I were in, it'll probably be a big thing during boss fights, I can imagine. We will see it that I will start to have, like, I'll start to have insane health regen, and a couple of other, like, I mean, whatever stat you want, whatever stat you put in there is what you're gonna get out from your adrenaline buff. But plus 25% extra healing whenever I'm in a decent sized fight, it's pretty good. I'll take it. It does go away. I'm not gonna say quickly because I get how the, you know, I get how the power up, or not even the power up, but like how the adrenaline stat is supposed to work. I don't know how many situations it's gonna be applicable in. I think this is the troll cave I already cleared. Yeah, I don't know how many situations it's gonna be applicable in, but in the ones that it is applicable in, they are pretty sick. I can definitely see that in the Ashlands it's going to be heavily applicable because you're going to be constantly getting hit by things and by hitting things. So, I also think the perfect block, if you really wanted to farm out some adrenaline, you could sit here, maybe you need the health and maybe, you know, you're not taking that much damage from the hits. You could sit here and just perfect block some stuff until you get it, if you really wanted to. So, I mean, it's not too bad, but we got this. Got the bear set now, and I think we're gonna get the last little bit of bronze for the boat, and we're ready to head out. Finally, our boat is ready to be made. I do need some portals set up. Kind of forgot about that part. Get some portals set up. I think we're just gonna go for this elder right about down there. I just see that one is being slightly further from altar, meaning slightly better chance of a swamp being around it, which is obviously where we're going next. But, let's see. Yeah, we'll just throw it out over here. I do gotta see how I can get, like, this is a, okay, that's a bay. We're gonna have to get out on this side of it then, I guess. Whatever this side is, I will put my boat down. I will worry about getting my portal set up in just a second. Currently, stuff is making back at base for my axe to get an upgrade, or maybe two, depending on how much is in there. And then I will be able to absolutely, I think I can decimate Elder. If you're trying to go slow, or maybe you're waiting for friends to catch up or something like that, this may be, like, if you're willing to take the time, this may be the way to have an easy Elder fight. I know Elder's not that difficult of a fight as it is. But with this, you might be able to have, like, you might be able to have a much easier fight. Or if you're doing a modded one where you need, like, some extra oomph when you're fighting, this might be the one to, this might be the set and the weapon to rock for it now. But we don't know yet. We gotta see. I mean, obviously, like I said, I know you can do it with fires, I know you can do it with bow, I know it's not the most difficult boss that's ever existed, but that doesn't mean that you can't, do it like this. I'm curious to see, I know this one takes more time, but I'm very curious to see how good of a method this will be. Also, I'm almost wondering if I'm just going to get to run to Elder, which will kind of suck because I don't have the stuff for portals. Alrighty, axe upgraded, boat down, and portal placed. Assuming that I can place another portal, which I can, because I have the stuff to. We're ready. You're gonna run out with our Ike buff, and, get over here. I am curious, I know the swim isn't gonna do much for me, but I'm curious, like, if you had the fishing hat, plus the Ike buff, maybe plus corpse run, how far could you swim in this game? That may open up Valheim without boats as a challenge for me. I could possibly do. But yes, this is, we're pretty much ready. I think we're gonna smack Elder. I got a tier 2 or level 2 axe. I could do level 3. I actually might do level 3 before I leave, or before I start it. But right now I have a level 2, and that's all I'm committed to making is a level 2. I could make a level 3. I made the forge upgrades for level 3, but I don't, if it requires me going out to get more stuff, I'm fine with the level 2. If I already have the stuff, I'll spend all of it making it. Also, still have not found another ghost. I have looked a little bit, haven't found one. So I'm gonna take the time here in a minute to, once I get over to Elder, either after I clear it or before I clear it, to look for some of the dungeons in the area, get my portal placed down, and I may run a couple of them, because I still am yet to test what I want to test with the ghosts. So our Elder location is fine. It's next to a mountain. We've got a couple more ancient seeds over here. All of that is good. I just have not found another single of the little, like, burial chambers, which makes me a little bit sad. I feel like I'm not finding that many today, making me a little sad. I don't get to see a bunch of the ghosts like I want to. I also need to find a safer spot to put my portal down anyways, but I literally don't think I've seen a single one since I've been over here. So we may have to do a bit more running around the Black Forest than I thought. We got a mountain up the hill from us, which is fine. We're not really going to explore it right now. But I don't see a reason not to go ahead and kill Elder. I know I obviously want to go do more of the burial chambers, but I'll be okay without it. So I think what we're going to do is we'll throw this down. We'll kill everything over here. We'll kind of clear the area out. And then we'll go probably sleep just because it's about to be nighttime. I don't really want to deal with Black Forest night while fighting the Elder. And then we'll go over. We'll be ready. We'll be fine. I think we're going to destroy Elder. That's not really the problem that I'm having right now. I'm more having the problem with trying to find the dungeons and everything else that's in the area. Really, I explained this. I thought about this in a different video I've been making, and I really think that the hardest part of Valheim, or one of the easiest parts of Valheim, is the bosses. Like, I know it's crazy to say, and that's obviously not the point of the game, but that is truly how I feel in a lot of the stages of the game, that, like, other than maybe Ashlands, the easiest part is the bosses for most of the entire game. Alright, is just an axe now enough to fight Elder quickly? We will know in just a minute. Oh god, I'm a little scared. Slightly scared. I'll be okay, though. I think. Now, the only problem that I see, the only thing that I foresee in my future, I have not brought any backup. There's no backup plan. This is either going to work or it's not. It's 50-50. It either works or it doesn't. From there, we're going to take some time to go try and get some more ectoplasm and explore a little bit to try and get, you know, try and get a couple more of our dummies over there at the base. I have a reason that I want a couple more dummies. But that's not the goal. The goal right now, get some heavy damage early on. Make sure we don't get whacked by the roots and fight this guy close the entire time. With the extra chop, slash, and armor, we should be pretty well set up for this. It's not bad. Looks similar to what you do to bone mass with a mace. Ow. Similar to what you do to bone mass with a mace, though. You know, you kind of cannot get hit when you're doing it. And also, you got these little fucks. Not fun. They can stay away from those. That's great. You can get so much stam back from doing that. I mean, it doesn't. It's not positive stam, but you can get your dodge up quite a bit doing this one. Come on, Elder, fight me. Also, can I hit the little block thing I was having happen the other day? Yes, you can. Ouch. Hey, you know why that doesn't matter? You know why that doesn't matter? Because we're about to get our adrenaline. And then we just get all of the heals anyways. So then it doesn't matter. See, look at that. There goes our adrenaline. Look at Heart of the Forest now. Now we're whacking this guy. And it doesn't even matter because we're healing. Again, could you have done this before the update? Yeah. But I do like it more. I do like it more now that you can do this. I still would rather fight Elder with bonfires. But, you know. It makes this a somewhat viable method. It's a little quicker than a bow. Not to obtain the stuff to do it, but to do it in general. And it almost makes... Almost. Hear me out. I'm saying almost. It almost makes axes an early game weapon that you can actually use. I don't think anybody ever will. But, you know, it's there. Maybe somebody insane uses this with the Berserker axes against the final boss. Maybe somebody does it. It's not going to be me, but somebody might. Alright. Elder down. I'm going to go look for some more ectoplasm, I think. And then we're going to rock. I'm going to try and rock through swamp and mountains as quick as possible. I may spend a little bit of time in mountains just because I need to get the silver sword. And then, I mean, other than that, I don't have much else I want to do in either of them. I'll kill them as quickly as I can. May even do some speedrunning kills where we just get them stuck under a structure, get myself stuck under a structure, and watch them die. We may just do some of that just so I can get through it a little bit quicker. It's insane that I found a swamp before I found another burial chambers. Man, we found early iron right here, baby. Where was this in my reverse series? Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh my god, you can dodge the poison attack. Well, I guess we're gonna see how this armor holds up in the swamp. Probably not that well, to be honest. But, dude, did they really? Okay. What? Nope. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna mine up this iron. I don't see a reason to not mine up this iron. And then I suppose we look for a swamp crypt. I wasn't really planning on coming over here yet, but I'm not gonna cry about it. It'll be alright. Could take some iron. Could take some withered bones. I just would also like to find the ghost that I was looking for. Well, this black forest has dried up, unfortunately. So we take... Why is there so much shit constantly in my inventory? I don't want it. Alright, sorry. We're ready to go. We're dipping to another one. I'm actually dipping to a swamp, but, you know, I'm sure there will be more stuff over by the next swamp. That swamp sucks. The one across the way sucks. We're going further. We'll probably just go further down to the bottom right. I don't see why not. Also, if I find a plains, I may mess around for a little bit. I've got an idea. I don't know if it would work or not. I don't know what all you need. I don't know how it works. My idea, though, I'm pretty sure the vial set is made in the workbench. Alright, stay with me now. We get the vial set next. Now, the vial set, I'm pretty sure, is like almost Ashland's light gear. It's very good armor. And from that, I don't think that it would be that hard to get. Now, am I going to be able to kill a vial? Well, yeah, probably if I stand on its back for a long time. But I'm pretty sure that they count as undead, meaning that I can get them to fight the entire fueling villages. I'm going to die a lot in the process, but this may have become one of the fastest ways to get good armor quickly without building any advanced like workstation or anything like that. It might just literally be, okay, you have a workbench, you have a little bit of flint from meadows, now go straight to the plains and get your armor set. That may be the new method. I don't know if it's going to be like that. I don't know if they've made some sort of barrier to entry to doing that, but if they haven't, then doing like a lot of things, like a lot of the challenges, doing Valheim in reverse, and doing even normal playthroughs, that is the only thing in the plains that does not have a barrier to access and would make it easier to kind of slide by the plains without it. So, without doing modder. So, that may actually be fairly good. I know it doesn't seem that insane, it's just an armor set, sure. But it's different than every other armor set requirement in the Plains, Mistlands, and Ashlands, to where you don't need to have killed modder to get it. I don't think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's just the vial, bones, like the rib cage, the trophy, and I think in some cases, oh yeah, and then also the bear hide, which we have tons of extra. So I think we should be able to do it fairly easily. There may be another body part that it drops, but I don't think it has anything that... You don't need metal, I don't think you need anything like that. I think it's all just the vial. Also, that mountain, I feel like that could be our modder mountain if I really wanted it to be. We're going to mark that. I'm going to mark it. I think it's like out here. We're calling it early. I have no clue at all if that's where it's going to be. I feel like it's on that ridge right there. That ridge in between those two peaks. I feel like that's where it's going to be at. Nice little flat spot up there, too. Could be there or it could be on our right side. But I think it's going to be there in the middle. We're going to look for another swamp. One that has a lot of swamp crypts. We're going to start running through iron. I got my portal picked up. It's not going to be like... I don't know. I don't think it's going to be that hard to get through swamp quickly. Especially if I start using some of the tricks that I've been learning recently to just power through it real fast. I can't tell if the swamp is much bigger or not than the last one. This is the one that I think I actually said sucked, but it does look a little deeper than I originally saw it as. So, you know what? Maybe it'll be better. And it's got some black forest and meadows, as well as that giant mountain back there. So, we'll set this up real quick. Oh no, my caps lock was on. Why? Well, hopefully this 2-star doesn't mess me up too bad. Oh my god, no, do not push me out into the water. Yeah, I no longer take stamina to swim. That was actually not that good. That could have been bad for us. I mean, I know what the portal's named, so I could have gotten back here, but that might have sucked. Let's kill the... Guess he's in the water. He ain't gonna take much damage. Boom. Get rid of these guys. Okay, now let's get our portal named. And then we will head into the swamp. Okay. Boom. Get this. Let's move. That mountain is honestly a great contender for everything that I need it to be. It could be modder. It could have at least the location stone. It could have some frost caves for me to build some frost gear, which is the only part of building the vial set this early that I'm not sure would go that great. Obviously, I could build like a cape or something, but there's no like Fenris cape set. You have to have the jacket on, so that's the only part I could see being bad. Kind of insane and depressing. I did move the modder marker slightly, and I ran around this entire island to find not a decent swamp, not another drop of ectoplasm, and literally nothing, like no sense of iron, nothing. There's nothing here. Not a single, like, mountain cave. Obviously, I didn't go up on the mountain, but not that I could see. actually a little insane. Makes me just a little bit sad. I don't really know. I mean, I guess we just keep moving. But I'm about ready to look for planes instead of this, instead of what I'm doing. I think it may be better for me here. Man, I don't know. I just feel like there should have been, for this entire island, there was three burial chambers, no swamp crypts. Like, dude, what are we doing here? Come on, game. Give me a better generation than that. So I guess we get back on the boat here in just a second, because I don't really have much else to do. I know I said I was going to go back and look at elders like buff and everything like that. I just wanted to do a couple of other things first, and there's a couple of other things, well, they are sidetracking me completely, are also making me a little upset, because I'm not getting any of the stuff that I need for them. But we're going to hop back on the boat, pick up the portal, and keep moving, I guess. As far as the elder buff, it's good, but I have a feeling, I think I remember what it was, and it's not going to be anything that'll help me find any of this stuff, so it can kind of wait. Alright, I think this is what I'm looking for. It's going to be a dangerous day, but I think if we get a portal down, we can go put our elder head away in case we die and lose our body, I think we'll be alright. The goal is, of course, like I said, we need to actually try and identify a village over here pretty quickly. If I can identify a village, we'll be fine. Because that's going to mean that we have all of the space we need to get one of those things killed, to get a Vile killed. And if that's happening, if we're getting Viles killed, I mean, it's just a matter of time before I get the armor set. I'm going to go back to base. I guess we can check out the Elder thing while I kind of wait for it to be night. I am going to have to come over here and look for a village, but I think I might have saw one when I was landing with the boat. We can chill out for a second while we wait, because that may just be what I need. That Vile may just be what I need. So, alright, let's real quick go back, put down, man, I may need a portal to altar. I don't know if I'm going to use Elder's power up, but we're at least going to take the time to look at it. So, yes, you now, this is better. It's not damage with it's not faster wood chopping. They added it as an actual percentage, which is nice to know. So yes, on the Elder, you get plus 30% regen. Health regen. Plus 60% damage to trees, and plus 60% damage when mining, so pickaxe damage. And it lasts for 5 minutes. That's pretty good. I mean, that's much better than just the tree chopping. I wish you could see what these gave you. I'm sorry, is that new? No, okay. I don't think that is new. But, yeah, that's, I mean, Elder's better. I'm not going to use it, because I don't need it yet. But it's better. It's very usable now. Extra healing. I think what they tried to do was make some of the power-ups that were very situational a little bit more versatile. So, alright, you're not chopping trees, you don't need Elder. Well, now it's if you're doing any sort of base building, any sort of mining, or even sometimes a boss fight, you may want the Elder. The Elder's honestly better than Ike for boss fights. So, like, now it has some use. Now it has some merit to it. Now you want to use it. Now it's a bit more versatile. I think they did a good job balancing that so far. I know I've only seen 2 of the 7, but that's quite a bit better than what they were. Alright, this is going to be a hell of a day. Hell of a night, I guess. Okay. This is not going to be that fun. But it also might be kind of fun. Oh, perfect timing. It's cold. I'm not going to really need my axe much. You know why? Because it's not really going to matter. I will say, if I can get on the back of a Vile without anything else trying to kill me, I will try. I just don't see that as that working very well. What are we looking at? Oh, also, will it fight the locks? It definitely will. Okay, here's our village. The reason I say it will fight the locks, it doesn't fight the Tar monsters, which means that is the same faction. And the Tar monsters fight everything. So, therefore we're ready. Don't you fucking dare. Let's go. Let's get out here. We have a high chance of losing our body out here. Oh, tell me this is bigger plains than it is, please. Oh, wait, really? This is it? This is all game. This is all you're giving me? Well, we may have to pick up the boat and go somewhere else. Because it does not seem as though I have a very high chance of finding a vial at this plains. I'm also slightly worried that these guys are not going to let me get out of here safely. Well, that sucks. That was very anticlimactic, but it is nighttime, and it's already here, so I might as well hop on the boat and try and get to the next one, put the portal down, and repeat the same thing. There it is. There's our vial. How will this happen? Not sure. Could result in a lost body. Could result in a win. As it goes sometimes. Let's get the fuck away from our portal, first of all. Let's go. Hello, Odin. Watch me commit this dumbass idea. Okay. Come on, bear. Come on, Vile. Do they fight? Tell me they fight. Tell me they fight, please. Please tell me they fight. Feeling. I'm gonna need you to... oh my god, Feeling. Hit him, please. I don't know if they fight, dude. I really think that if I go back, they're gonna break my portal. But I also know that if I sleep, my portal's pretty much worth nothing to me. What do I do? Yeah, I ain't no bitch. We go back. Alright. Dude, that thing is scary. Okay, we got that. Got our rested buff. Go back as prepared as I can. Bring a wooden sword. No. But I do think that they'll hurt each other. And if they will, that means, like I said, the locks will hurt them. And if the locks will hurt them, if we can get a whole pack of locks in a village on a vial, we can kill it. And alright, we need to get the fuck away from the portal. Quick, 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 quick. Honestly? Hey. Hey. Ah, oh my god! Come on, come on, come on. No, it's daytime. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. I don't know if they do. I'm almost about to look up what faction they're a part of. I really thought that they should fight each other. That everything should fight each other. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. Which is a bit odd. Because I remember in the beta that they did. Let's do... you know what? I'll do some research right now. We'll figure it out. Okay. So it is now in the Plains faction, which it wasn't before. That's one of the things that changed. Growths are part of the undead faction. So now that these will have to fight growths now instead of everything else. Makes more sense. Still makes me kind of sad because I thought that was going to be easier to overcome. That being said, during the daytime I can find a growth pit, make sure that nothing in it gets killed, and then try and use that. But for right now, it's not going to be as easy as I thought it was to get vials killed. Though it's still not going to be that hard if I can actually find a tar pit that has a decent amount of tars in it that hasn't had anything kill them yet. And if I can do all of that, we will have... I mean, it does say they are very rare, but it shouldn't be that hard to find one and get it to a tar pit at night. I just need to explore a little bit and go find one. Alright, stuff is back. And while I'm going to be focusing on the plains once it becomes nighttime, it's currently not nighttime. So... I think the best bet is to build a couple more sets of portals here. And if I do that, you know, I'm not going to try and skip over the swamp too much. I mean, like the swamp and the mountains, I'm down to skip over them, no problem. But also, like, I'm not going to spend more time trying to skip over them than if I just went ahead and played through them. So, I think the best bet is for me to start preparing for them. And if I end up being able to skip over them, cool. If not, no problem. I'm going to get some more portal stuff ready. Alright, I went ahead and looked for this. And I found one. We got a tar pit. Now, I think I should be able to set up a portal out here. We'll set it up in a way that kind of makes it safe. Okay, let's not do that, please. Healing. Boom. The goal is to get a portal up there on that rock. If I can do that, then I will be a little more set just to look for vials and stuff. And I'll get my portal over here. I am going to go to Swamp here in just a second, and I got portals like ready to go to that stuff, but I'm also curious, like, how does Bronze Axe fare against this guy? Ow. Honestly, Bronze Axe don't do too bad against some of these. Alright, we got totems there. Growths here. Alright. Let's go get my thing set up before I get killed over here. If I get this set up, though, I feel like we'll be kind of ready to rock. Also, we got a giant mountain to our right that I'm interested in checking out at some point. Let's see, do we got any more tar pits? Just in case. Yeah, one up there. Cool, perfect. 2 tar pits. We're gonna set up kind of back. Okay, that's a village. Down to set up like back away from it a bit. This might be fine. That rock also might be fine. I think we're gonna take that rock. Just to give myself some distance here. Give myself an opportunity to find the vial before I get screwed too badly by the growths. Because if I'm too close, I'm just going to get whacked by the growths every time I come through the portal, which is not really what I want. So, you know what? We'll take up here. Hang out. We'll wait till nighttime. I mean, I might not wait till nighttime. I'm actually going to swap this portal out with the one that's over there. And then we'll be set. Alright. Let's see. We need a bench. Planes. Oh, it's almost nighttime too. We gotta hurry the hell up. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for this. I'm gonna try, though. Here's something getting fought over here. Oh, it's a vial. Oh my god, it ran into this by itself. Yes, this is exactly what I want to do. Drop what you need to drop. Holy crap, they destroy it. They kill it. Yes, they killed it, dude. Okay, now it's my problem to deal with them. Bro, I was hoping to find more vials before I had to kill all these things. We're gonna try and run and grab it. Try and ignore them. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Ah! Okay, now where does the vial stuff get made at is the really big question that I have. Hey, guess what? Have fun with that healing. All 3 of you can actually have fun with that. Yeah, I don't exactly know where the vial stuff gets made at. That's the only part that I'm, like, confused about, because I got the rotten meat, I got the bear hide. I'm sure they don't all take the trophy. Maybe it's a high-level forge. There's no way it's a black forge. Maybe there's a barrier to entry for it where you have to kill a certain boss. It's all possible. I want to find one more, though. Yep, there we go. Boom, one more. What a spawn. I might have whiffed it. Perfect. I don't know how it'll do against... I don't know how the single one will do against it, but... Hey, growth? How about we focus on the common enemy? Real quick. Okay, it's daytime, so he may run. To be honest, I have almost no chance at killing this guy, like, normally. So if I can't kill him like this, it's all going to be down to the tar monsters. But... Also, he's a little wobbly. He's a little more wobbly to stay on, I'll be honest. But he's fine. It's good. Staying put. If he hits me once, though, I'm done for. Oh my god, with Black Forest gear, dude. I mean, you can kill him. It's really not that impossible, either. Just crazy to me. I mean, not that bad. Dude, so many vile rib cages. We'll look up the set when I get back to base. I have no clue where this little dude dragged me. Okay, that was cool though. I'm surprised that you can do that. I'm so surprised that they were that broken. Like, most of the stuff the Valheim puts out's pretty polished. And that one's really just not that polished. So, I mean, it's fine. I'll take it, obviously, because it's keeping me alive right now. But I think for like an actual challenge of the biome, it's not really that... As soon as people know that, it's really not that challenging. Especially if they've somehow made a way to make plains level armor from being naked by kiting. Like, that's crazy. If they've allowed that to happen somehow, I mean, people who speedrun, people who like to skip parts of the game, they're gonna love that. And honestly, I'm kind of down for it. But you know, I got mixed feelings about it because I do see how like it could be not a problem. I don't know. It just makes other parts of the game kind of obsolete. Like, you could literally start a new game and just boat to the plains, spend 2 nights here, getting killed a few times, and you have plains level armor. And all you got to do is just kite him to the tar pits and bring a flint axe or a bronze axe with you, and you're good. Shit, if you get up to an iron axe, you're actually gonna decimate that thing within a couple minutes. You could probably kill a few a night. And as rare as their spawns are supposed to be, they're really not that rare. The regular bears are not as rare as I saw them in the regular, like, the test branch. The regular bears are not that hard to find. Not as hard to find. Trolls seem easier to find, and these don't seem as hard to find. I haven't been in swamps, but who knows? Maybe they made all the troll class things, like the abominations and stuff, the mid-tier things, like, fairly easy to get to. Let's look real quick. I'm going to pull up the wiki. Obviously, I know you guys can't see it. We're going to look up the vial. We're going to look up what the different stuff can be used for. And we are looking at vial rib cage. This can be used to make... Yeah. Oh, they did. They didn't let us do it. They didn't let us do it. They were smart about it. The other thing that you need for the full set is 8 linen. They didn't make it expensive, but they made it impossible to build unless you've killed Modder. What's cool about that, I have enough rib cages to build the entire set when it becomes time. I also have enough bear hide to build the entire set, and while I do need a vial trophy, alright, I can't do that. Cool. I'm kind of glad they made it like that. Like I said, I know some people might have been happy otherwise, but I'm fine with that, which means I'm going to take a step back for a moment and put some stuff away. Obviously not organized. Why would I organize it? And then, let's see. Yeah, I think we're going to start getting some mead areas ready. I might build a slightly larger base because I want to do poison, frost, get both of those going. We'll build a little cooking area. It's not going to be anything crazy, but we'll build a little something. And then we'll just start pushing for another swamp, which is what that next portal is for, which is kind of what I expected to do. But again, I wanted to see if they had made a grave flaw by making you be able to skip the first 3 or 4 biomes in the game. Well, if this isn't a big enough swamp to get us through this portion of the game, I don't know what will be. This looks ginormous. If this also isn't where bone mass is, I'll be slightly confused. This is good distance from altar. Giant. Should have some swamp crypts. And of course we have our portal with us. Oh, I am looking though. I want to try and park up next to some if I can. That way I don't have to worry about it. Dude, base Valheim, it just blows my mind. It blew my mind when I was playing, and I know I'm playing on 2x, no raids, metal through portals, fine, whatever. Even playing like hardcore, no map, no portals, the actual combat itself is so much easier than modded. I'm so used to getting wrecked by stupidly modded, overly powerful creatures. That's not gonna stop anytime soon, but it's just something, it's just nice to sit back and play regular Valheim for a little bit sometimes, especially like today. Today's a nice update, it's nothing insane. I'm not dying, I'm not just like constantly dying, and if I am, it's not like the most punishing deaths that I've ever felt in the video. It's all fine. nice to sit back and play regular Valheim every once in a while. We do have a swamp crypt right up here. I'm honestly gonna try and get portal down before I worry about fighting too much stuff. I'm gonna switch over to a mace here soon. As much as I love the bear set, and as much as I did really want to showcase it, I think we've gotten it fairly showcased for the day. So, not that upset if I go ahead and switch to what I would normally use to get through these next two biomes. Oh, shit. Oh my, guys, we just got so lucky. Even if Bone Mass isn't here, we have the Bog Witch. Now, why is that extremely lucky? Well, it's just nice for the playthrough, period, but it's also extremely nice because the Bog Witch provides us with the vials. And I don't know if you guys have seen, and I don't mean the bear vials, I mean the V-I-A-L, maybe they're called something else. But pretty much it provides us the ability to be able to bottle blobs and bring them with us places, which I am fairly excited for. Ouch. Alright, we're dipping on this one. We got a lot of swamp crypts that I actually want to go ahead and try and mark out real quick. Have possibilities for bone mass stones and stuff all around here. And just get a nice little exploration of this first bit of swamp that we've found ourselves in. And I see the Bog Witch right over here, so go check her out as well. There's a couple more swamp crypts back that way, but I'm gonna go and see how much these vials cost and how useful they are and how many you get from buying the set. Also, I don't think she has anything else new, but if she does, I would like to see. I really think that one of the things too that I am seeing, it's not necessarily a big thing for this update. I just hope they consider it if they keep adding content to the game like this. If they keep updating current biomes after Deep North, I really hope they start taking more into consideration how to actually fit things into the gameplay, such as the bear meat. The bear meat's cool, right? But literally everything else has other recipes it goes in. Bear meat does not. I feel like they could have added a couple more items, a couple more harvestables, or added like even just like a carrots and bear meat and like something else to make, you know, just make a couple more recipes with it. Give it a few options. Corked vial times 5 for 150. Cool. That is for our blob guys that we can get. I'm not going to get all of them, but I would be down to get a couple of them just to check them out. Honestly, been down to get some growths, because the growths I feel like used in the right biomes or the right contexts would be actually insane. As long as I don't die to them. Let's go first 15 iron going back. Finally get my iron mace. As much as I love the axe, as much as I love like the new bear stuff and all of that, I'm ready to get back to the iron mace. The iron mace has got to be one of my favorite weapons. And now that I've got some iron, because I still have another like 20 to run back, once I get the iron, I'm pretty much, I mean, I can rock bone mass with level 1 iron mace. I'll be fine. I think I need thistle and necktail. Build my poison resistance mead. Take some time to build up the fermenter, and we will be, I mean, we're ready. We're ready to go, pretty much, so. May take a second to get it all put together, but I'm not really, like, waiting on anything else now other than the bone mass location. And I'd be fairly willing to bet that it's probably somewhere over there fairly close to where we are already sitting at. Alright, the last thing I'm missing other than the mead base, for the poison resistance mead, sorry, is the, last thing we're missing over here is we still need necktail. Also, we got a bear rug. I just got another trophy, so I figured why not just build the bear rug. Oh, that's great. That's actually probably the most expensive rug in the game. Like, a 10% drop chance? I mean, okay, yes. There's the blue jute carpets, there's the Aspen rugs, sure. But, like, 10% drop chance, and it's normally for armor, and you're gonna use it for a rug. You gotta be rich. Alright, now we gotta find Nyx. Go get some more thistle, I think. Set up some mead fermenters. I think I'll probably just set up one, actually. I'll run the poison one while we're doing the swamp. Come back. Once that one's done, I'll run the frost resist one. Be ready to go through both biomes. I'll probably go steal some barley from a village and start running the fire resistance one, and then we'll be solid all the way up through Yagloth. Poison mead in. Let's check for how much iron we got going. I swear I've put it like 10 different places. It's already getting out of hand with storage. Luckily for me, we're about halfway through, so I don't have to worry about it too much. But we have some over here. We got 9. We had more. That's alright. That's plenty. We also got 6 withered bones already. Now we're just looking for bone mass and a couple more withered bones. We're at 19, so I'm not going to go ahead and... I'm not going to go and make the... Not going to go and make the mace yet. I still got plenty to carry back and plenty more to explore in there. But, you know what? We're vibing. Back over there we go, I guess. I'm still in the first swamp crypt. I haven't done that much. Actually, I can show you guys. Like, it's literally only been one path, really. And over here. Alright. Also, when I was saying I thought I'd see a bunch of abominations in the swamp, I have not yet. So I haven't gone that way yet. We've just gone, and I'm only, like, barely breaking it this way. I threw a bunch of stuff in here because I wanted to. No, there's nothing that way. There is maybe a hallway this way. And then there's still plenty more branches to explore. Assuming that I make boat, pickaxe, and mace, I will probably get everything from this swamp crypt. Other than I'm not guaranteed the bone mass location, but the amount of iron I will likely get from this swamp crypt. If not, obviously we have more for either bone mass or that one doesn't happen either. For either bone mass or for any of the iron, we obviously have more if I want it, but I just don't see myself needing it. Let's see, we gotta get through here. All I need is like, I have like 30 iron at base going. I need like maybe another 30. Maybe a little bit more if I want to do some upgrades. Ow! Oh, stand off. But, I mean, other than a couple more for like some upgrades and stuff, I think I'll be perfectly okay. I think the bone mass is going to be a breeze. I actually know that if I can find it, that bone mass is absolutely going to be a breeze. So, really not worried. The thing I'm worried about right now is I still have not seen a possibility of the location yet. Looks like we may have to go... This isn't one... It doesn't... It's not... Oh, it sounds like there's more stuff that way, I guess. If one of these is not one, we're going to have to go to another swamp crypt just to try and get the location, sadly. Alright, this one is cleared. I'm sitting at... I have a lot of iron that's just like in chests around the area and stuff that I have not brought back yet. But 292 there. I can bring all of that back as needed, but I don't necessarily need it yet, if that makes sense. So like, you know, as I build the pickaxe, as I do things, as I need upgrade materials and stuff, I have it here. This would be our last direction, which I actually forgot that I could go this way. If it's not in here, we don't have bone mass yet, which sucks, because I have literally everything else that I need. Poison mead's going, portal to put down my bone mass is ready. My mace, there's plenty of stuff to make the mace, even upgrade it a little bit if I need to. But I just don't have the location, which sucks. So I'm going to run around, I'm going to run to the next one, but from now on, I think we're pretty much just clearing for bone mass direction and location rather than actually trying to clear for iron and stuff for any other resources. We're just trying to get... Oh my god, where am I at? We're just trying to get where I need to go on bone mass. That's literally the only thing that I have left for this biome. And I know it seems like a little bit of a rush, but it's kind of supposed to be. Because there's not a whole lot to... You know, there's not a whole lot to do with bone mass. Bone mass is... I mean, for the entire swamp. There's nothing really new in the swamp. I just got to get through it if I can ever find my way out of this. Alright. Mace. This. Got one upgrade. If I can upgrade the forge, I'll have another upgrade coming. Alright. That is actually pretty nice. I'll take it. Still a little stressed out. Not really stressed out, just kind of pushing, you know, like just trying to get through this. It's good. We got plenty of bear meat to cook up. Cook up some of this. We got some boar meat we'll cook up alongside it. And then I got 2 more swamp crypts to go through and hopefully find bone mass, but I'm fine with the tier 2 poison mead's making, ready to go. Now, if I find more iron, or I'm consistently, I mean, every time I come back, I'm gonna bring iron. So if I get to the point where I can make a higher, like if I can upgrade the forge, make a higher tier mace, then I will, but right now I'm not focused on it, that's for sure. And dude, if this isn't enough swamp crypts to find a bone mass stone, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. We got some marked out now. We're gonna head back towards the bog witch here in just a second. I was honestly looking for some of the like possible structures that you can find bone mass in. Kind of looking for some of those just because I feel like they're, I'm not gonna say more consistent, but I mean obviously they have no barrier. Like you can just break into them or you can just hop into them and see if it's there or not. So it's definitely worth looking for. But I haven't seen any signs of bone mass actually in this swamp yet. Slightly concerning for me. It looks like we got another structure over here that I can check. Assuming I haven't checked this one yet, which it doesn't look like I have. What are we looking at over here? Surtling spawner. There's got to be a bone mass stone in one of the ones that I just marked, though. Because like I said, if there's not, I'm going to lose my damn mind. Yeah, these have literally just been, like, as long as there's not a bow dude, I've just been hopping up inside of them, making sure that there's not a stone up here, around the edge, and then right back down. Trying to avoid all of the bow joggers at all costs. And kind of just running, honestly. Or maybe something, that's guck. Alright, let's see. Throw this guy. Alright, yep. More exploring, more looking for bone mass. Just want to bring you guys back and show you how many swamp crypts I have marked out, because there's got to be a stone in there somewhere. To speed things up on getting through all of the swamp crypts, I really hope I don't got to do all of them, but in case I do, we got the iron pick now, alongside what we already had. Let's see, and now I'm just gonna focus on the mace, obviously, but since I had the 20 iron, it looks like I'm gonna have to do a couple more runs than I really wanted to. Figured why not make it. All of those are still completely uncleared, just to be clear, I haven't done any of those yet. So I just do still have to actually go clear all of them. I'm just gonna start running through random ones though. Like they should, if I can find the hallway rooms, they should be in one of those. We should have plenty of opportunities to find one. Unless for some reason we don't, then I will be upset. Mostly because of the time that this will take to go through all of these if they're truly not going to have any. Tell me I made a good choice by running over to this one. Doesn't seem like it, gonna be honest. I mean, we got plenty of iron and ancient bark, but you know, we'll actually keep that. Oh my god. Well, we're fucking poisoned now. We might as well go for it. Oh my god, dude, we can't. Oh yeah, we're cooked in this one. Holy shit, that one was a little bit insane. I've never seen one that open. Hopefully one of these, though, we just need one of them to offer us a little bit of luck. Oh, thank god we got a stone. You guys might not have seen it because I was kind of in the middle of running out of the room, but also we're poisoned again, so I figured, you know. What a surprise. Oh shit, I never broke the actual thing that I needed to. Okay. Oh, 2 bows. Nice. That's what I wanted to see. That's the room, though. That's the one that's got it. Ow. Oh my god. Valheim gods put me through it with that one. 1 health. Alright. You know what? They kept me alive. Keep going. Bust through this real fast and grab this bone mass stone, and we are... What the hell was that? We are moving on to bone mass fight, like, now. As long as my poison meat's done. Not too far. How do I get there? Probably from house, honestly. That's kind of nuts. Also, I think we have the extra 10 iron going right now. I got 40 ancient bark. If I can grab 40 fine wood real quick, we might as well make the long ship and leave this ship here. Alrighty. We're out of here after only... That's only swamp crypt number, like... I did one full one, half of one, and half of another one. So honestly, I will it will definitely take that. But yeah, I think I may try and make the long ship. It may get us up there a little bit quicker. I think I'm just gonna depart from base. I got this. I have my my mace and stuff now, and even if oh my god, my words. Even if my poison potion is not ready, it will be by the time I get there. So I'm just gonna start going. As long as I got the stuff for a portal, stuff for a boat, we're ready to go. I think our boat is ready to take off. I mean, it's not down yet, but we have... this is going to run a portal out to the port where we've been dropping all the boats into the water at. From there, we can just pop on over to Bone Mass. We'll pick up this, so it'll come with us. This will actually be our Bone Mass portal. Let's just do this, actually. Let's not even talk about it. Let's just do it. We got that out here. We got this right here. We got that right there. And we have all the stuff to summon Bone Mass, as well as the poison resistance meads at base. And we have all the withered bones. I need to start the frost resistance when I get back to base and set up the portal when we get over here, but we are ready to conquer Bone Mass. And boy, oh boy, am I ready to get into the mountains, past the mountains, and actually into the plains where we see the last little bits. One of the only other things that I want to focus on is still doing the little ectoplasm thing that I wanted to earlier in the playthrough, but maybe take a little bit more time to go through some Black Forest and look for what I needed to find. And then also, I really want to get a couple of the Vile Blobs and just try and use them, see how they work. Just because they're new. Oh great, we arrive at Plains, just what I wanted. We're gonna park up at this meadows over here. I'll go back to sleep. I guess I can go back to base to sleep. It seems like there's a mountain right up there too. I'd be down to run a mountain after this. I still have to make my frost resist meads, but if I can run a mountain, I can pretty much, I mean, if I can find modder location, I can rip through it so fast. I actually want to try one of the speedrunning strats that I've been looking at. I haven't gotten to try it yet, so I figure why not spend the time to try it now. I figure right now would be a great time to try it, so you know what, we'll just do that. And it may not work, and I may have to actually go back to base after summoning it. But even then, in my adventure series, I killed Modder with a sword, so I'll probably make the sword. I may just not make the bow, and I may just plan on using the sword if I get put in a situation where I can't use the speedrunning strat that I'd like to. Well, considering that I kind of ran through the night, I guess it's time. I'm going to show you guys something. I'm not going to use it for the whole fight, but I would like to show you guys it because I've been kind of learning, like I said, a couple of things I'm kind of interested in not doing, or not necessarily competing in, but just looking into Valheim speedrunning because I think it's cool. And I'll show you guys one of the things that I've been shown by I got shown it by a friend. Pretty sure he found it from speedrunning, from who knows, YouTube short, something like that. But it's really basic. Pretty much right here you put a workbench, right under here you slam. I don't know if it has to be this shape, but I've gotten it to work for me like this, so I'm not going to change it. You slam something along those lines, slam one of these, pop this up on the side. Screw it, we'll even give it a back. No, we won't. We won't even give it a back wall. And I am confident enough in said building shape. I'm sorry, why did you build all stupid? I'm confident enough in said building shape that I will stay under here without any poison resistance. It's going to be in my hotbar for when I inevitably get whacked. But this does work. It's something that I've been, like I said, I've just been kind of looking into some speedrunning stuff recently. This is one of my favorite ones by far. So you're under this. Obviously, you can't see my character. The way that most of the AIs work for the bosses is if they can't see you, they just automatically move towards the closest player that's in render. And that's great. It stops you from being able to hide from it or something, but it does also cause them to get confused when you're hidden. Oh, not today it doesn't. Damn, he can see me. Oh shit. You know what? We're still gonna try. Yeah, like this. Maybe he throws a guy or two. But you can sit in here and beat the crap out of him. Oh my god, he may have just... If this update specifically changed that... Here's the thing, right? People are going to say, oh, that doesn't work. I have a video of it working. I have a video of it working yesterday before the update. I don't know if it's something that they changed. I could be wrong. Could have done it wrong. But I didn't do it right that time. And that concerns me because Like I said, I'm doing a video on speedrunning that may have just ruined the entire video if they fixed all of the AIs from being able to get bugged out like that. Oh, god dang it, I lost. Oh, dang it, dude. I forgot to reset my spawn at base. Well, that's gonna be a long run from altar to get my stuff back. That kind of sucks. We'll have to run back to base real quick, I suppose. This is my bed that I put down to run to the bone mass spawner. Guys, I may have just messed up. I came through the portal, which is fine. All cool. What's not cool? I didn't reset my spawn at my base. Oh, which means if this stupid motherfucker hits me, I'm done. And I have to go back. Now, luckily for me, corpse run is a beautiful thing. Yeah, dude, I picked... Oh, why did I pick it up? Okay. Boom. 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 Roll that. Get these on. You ain't hitting me anyways, buddy. Oh, shit. Here he comes. Alright, cool. Heart of the Forest on. And then, yeah, also one of those would be cool. Ouch. That's fine. We need to get back into a bigger open area. Yeah, so if I die again, that means I go back to altar again, which is not at all what I want to do today. Not really the game I would like to play. But, luckily for me, I think I'll be alright. Once I get kind of like locked in here with the damage and stuff, I think I'll be fine. Dude, I will say, again, I know a lot of people didn't want to say that it would make a difference, but like, I really do feel like the dodging stuff really does make a big difference when it comes to like boss fights and stuff. It just makes it so you can DPS them so much faster. And like ones like Bone Mass, do you need to like be able to DPS them faster? No, not really, but like dodging, like being good and taking the approach of dodging doesn't like, it doesn't penalize you at all. Taking the approach of what you probably should be doing doesn't penalize you in any way, which is really nice. It allows you to get more hits in, and like if you do have your rested buff, you absolutely just destroy this. On top of that, the pendant is going crazy right now, giving me extra healing. Honestly, the plus 25% healing, I don't think it'd be enough to combat the poison, but maybe the bear, like, I'm wondering if the bear plus that would be enough to completely combat all of the poison problems of this. Clearly it wasn't before, but I didn't have my adrenaline thing up yet. Because that would be insane if you could just run this without poison resistance. I mean, I guess you technically already can if you really want to, but it's definitely not easy, as we saw in my adventure series, to do. Yeet. Yeah, great. I love it. I mean, like, being able to roll everywhere without having the stamina penalty is like my favorite thing ever. It's such a little thing, but you don't need to change big things to feel like big things change, you know? You don't need to change big things to make a big difference. Normally it's fairly small things to make a big difference. That's all you gotta change. And so like they changed a very small thing that doesn't feel like it didn't say, like when they said it didn't feel like it was gonna change a whole lot, but it really did do a lot. I really enjoy it. Oh, I just tried to parry him like an idiot. Why did I do that? I was kind of curious if I could parry him. Why? I don't know. Maybe because I didn't remember I was supposed to respawn at altar. That was so dumb. That was literally just a lapse in focus for a moment. God dang it. I gotta run back to base again. That was just a lapse in focus for half a second of me being dumb. And that's what happens. That's what I get, I guess. Hey, I actually set my spawn point this time. What an idea. I could sleep right now. I almost just did when I hit E. Can't do that though. Bone Mass is gonna heal way too much. I'm just gonna get my rested buff back and run back over there. It was dumb. I don't really care because it was kind of funny. But like I literally tried to parry that dude with just a mace and got beat down so hard. I gotta remember I'm just wearing bear armor. And while that's great, bear armor's fine. It's not the best for Bone Mass, for, you know, like mid-game bosses. It's just not the best for that. And also, now if I decide to do something a little funny, a little stupid again, I can at least respawn at the damn portal rather than running back from altar. Because he actually got a decent little heal in from me being gone that long. Guys, we got the Elder Power surging through us. Now we heal even faster. God damn it, dude. Why did I do that? I'm too focused on other stuff. God dang it, dude. I wanted to see the advanced healing of the Elder buff. What is it, 4th time's a charm? Please look for the whack this time. Please pay attention with your eyeballs. Because I haven't been doing that. Dude, I am really curious, though. If they fixed all of the AIs... I'm going to give you guys a little spoiler. If they fixed every single of the boss AIs... The update that I thought was going to generally, like, make a beautiful thing out of speedrunning, like, by adding the dodges and the trinkets that would make bosses technically even easier, may have just made it significantly more difficult to follow the base speedrunning strats, and they may have just ruined it in an entire update. Now, I'm not going to say ruined it, but, like, the current world record times and stuff are not getting beaten if they just did that, which, you know... Who cares, I guess, because, but I guess, like, speedruns are a decent size of the, like, part of the community, and it's something that I really like to watch, so it's like, that may have just, like, changed a lot about it if they just got rid of all of the boss killing bugs. I'm gonna test them on Modder, and maybe even Yagluth, not to kill them like that. Again, like, that what I was planning to do regularly. I just wanted to test it. And the test went poorly. I'm actually kind of scared about that. I'm hoping that I just did it wrong. That's the best case scenario right now. But if I did that perfectly right how I was supposed to, they may have just killed speedrunning in one entire, like in one update. Not killed it, but reworked the entire way that all of the methods will work. Frost resistance is now fermenting, I guess a bit later than I would have liked it to. But since it's going to take some time, I say we run over and check out the new bone mass buff. I know it's not as good as what it was, but it is still very good. I'm pretty sure the other one was an 80% reduction in physical damage, which is insane, by the way. They decided in early Valheim days that halfway through the game, back when there was only 5 bosses, that halfway through the game, you just weren't going to be able to get killed anymore for 5 minutes at a time. Like, it's pretty insane what they decided to give people. And I think it's just, like, I don't know. I really hope that after this, there's actually, like, a thought that has to go through someone's head of which thing to use. Like, which boss do you want to use? Because before it was like, okay, yeah, you hold Ike, you do it till you get bone mass, you hold bone mass for the rest of the game. Maybe if you plan on building a really cool world after you beat the game, you hold, you know, the last boss. Or maybe if you'd like to do a lot of magic stuff. I'm not much of a magic player. I really didn't think that anybody played magic, like played as a mage build, but apparently, as I've seen in my comments, actually a lot of people do. Maybe if you're doing that, you use the queen. But other than that, you're using Modder to sail, you're using Elder to chop down trees, and nobody's using Yagluth, period. In my opinion. Maybe, if it's got fire resistance, maybe you're using it for, like, the last boss fight, but even then, just make a fire resistance potion. I don't know, I could be completely wrong, but I really feel like it was before, it was just run Ike, you pick up bone mass, and then maybe for the last biome, you pick up queen if you really want it for the mage build. There was, and then like I said, the other two were situational. If you didn't have a portal back to altar, you weren't ever coming back to get them anyways, and that's just kind of how it was. For example, my 250 days of hardcore and my 500 days of hardcore, I just pretty much held bone mass after I got it for the rest of the 500 days, and will continue to hold it through probably the rest of that series. Again, if I want to build something cool and I need to mine a lot or chop a lot down, you know, the fader one might have been the way to go. But now that's changed, because now I can just use the elder one. So I'm kind of curious to see, like I said, is there now a discussion between people or even just, not even between people, just in your own head when you're playing Valheim, are you thinking like, oh, which one should I use? Or is there still just one? Is there still just bone mass? Is it still just Ike? Is it now Elder? Is it something new now? Kind of curious. Some of, like, Elder and Modder got a really big buff. So I'm actually kind of curious to see how people feel about that. That being said, though, let's get the bone mass one up over here. Toss it on. What do we got? So, slight resistance to all of these. Block stamina now is 0%. So now you do not, every time you block, you lose no stamina and you gain stamina back. I don't understand why they decided to do slightly resistant And here they decided to give actual percentages. And here they decided to give actual percentages. But no, on bone mass, we're just going to give you slightly. We're going to look up the new bone mass buff. Just because that makes me angry. I just don't understand, like, why is that? I just don't, why is that what they decided to do? Why do they not actually give real, things? Okay, bone mass is power. Article is a work in progress, so this may not be right. No, it should be 25% resistance. Great. Why don't they just put that on the damn stone? You now get 25% resistance. I don't know if it says what it used to be. Let's see if I can find a Reddit post that says what it used to be. Okay, so it used to be 50%. Now it is 25%. So it is about half as good as it was, but you can block better. Nice. You know what? Just to try it out. I mean, I'm just going to say, there is already a conversation in my mind. Do I just bring Elder for the 30% health regen? Or do I bring this guy? Seeing as the mountains is going to kick my ass while I'm wearing this gear, I'm bringing this. But already there is a small conversation in my head of, is this, you know, should I use something different? Should I use this? I don't know. Alright, well, let's get back over to base. Maybe I'll mess around for a little bit. I don't know what I'll really do while I wait for the frost resistance. Maybe I'll pick up the bone mass. I might pick up the bone mass portal, run back through the plains over there, which would actually be kind of dangerous. Oops. Run back. Ooh, okay, let's put this back. Grab this, run back over here, pick up that portal, and just... Or, I guess, I wouldn't even be a portal, but just hop back on that boat, and, I guess bring that to the closest mountain. I do still have this marked on the map, and you know, the possibility that it could be. But I could just sail right over to here, and... that's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll do that. Just drop a portal over there so we have a mountain to go up once we get the frost resistance ready. I don't know how being in the mountains in this gear set is going to go, but it's what I have, so we're going to try it. I think as far as lining up where I want this portal, I'm just going to pick right in here. And maybe here. Holy shit, we're cooking it. Awesome. Have a nice day. There is what looks like a perfect spot to find a Vegister location up here. Make fun of how I say it, don't care. To find one of the boss location stones up here. So, that's kind of the goal, is just to start over here, I guess. Should be able to go back and sleep, and then I think it'll probably be one more day before anything is done. As far as, like, you know, as far as making what I need. Oh no, please, I haven't put my portal down yet. As far as making the frost resistance meads, or at least being able to use them. But that's fine. I can be patient for a day, I suppose. Brute, please help me. Yep. Oh, my caps lock is gonna get me screwed again, dude. Excuse me. Can't type. I remember that I actually have iron here now, so I can kind of screw these things up a little bit. Boom, boom, perfect. Back to base, sleep time, and hopefully mountain time very soon. Holy shit. I just got back to base. It's been less than 10 seconds. Oh, people are probably screaming at their screens like a couple minutes ago. I never picked up... I never picked up the wishbone, dude. Oh, no. I could deal without it, but... Wow. That is stupid as hell. I cannot... Did I really not? Oh, I have no portal over there anymore either. I just moved that portal over here. Cool. That's gonna be fun. I have a method. Just didn't know I was going to be using that method today necessarily. Yeah, and that's still fermenting. Alright. That's great. Yeah, I suppose I will just be patient until it's time. But that is That is a little insane to me that I actually just let that happen. Alright, after AFKing and playing chess for a little bit, because that's really all I had to do, we have this now. Let's see, do we want to start healing needs up or anything? We could do medium. I'm not that worried about it. Let's go sleep real quick, head up that mountain. Hopefully this is enough frost resistance to help me find a cave, modder, some silver now that I don't have a wishbone, and now that I wasted my time going for bone mass. Literally, I had no reason. I gotta say no reason. I got to show you guys the power up. Otherwise, I had no reason to go for bone mass at all. If I was just gonna leave the wishbone on the ground. Oh, jeez. Well, let's see. We pop this, do this, and mark this just so that I know. We're gonna head up, and hopefully this thing that I have marked on my map is correct, and it is actually possible like modder location stone. And if it is, we're gonna be pretty heavily set. I'm trying to look for it again. Really, that was fucking fast. Oh, that's an egg though. Dude. Game, chill out. Like, what the hell is that? Game. Calm down. No! No, stop. Game, I can't do this. Game, we can't be doing this. Game, the fucking fall damage, really? Alright, that's insane. That's how it wants to greet me to the mountains. Normally, maybe a drake, maybe a wolf. 2 wolves and 2 drakes alongside a drake nest on a fucking vertical cliffside I can't get past. That's insane. Thank the Valheim Lords for Corpse Run. Otherwise, I may have been a lot more upset. I mean, I'm still not happy about what happened, but... Oh, we got poison. Okay. Boom. Enjoy. Would you like to drop me a Drake trophy? Yes, you would. How awesome is that? Can I please have... I don't have room for it, huh? Much as I'm gonna need that blob trophy later and wish I had it, it does not matter that much. Where did the damn Drake trophy go? There we go. I'm sure I am freezing. Okay, beautiful. Alright, we're gonna run back up the mountain. I see the thing I was trying to look at earlier. I just would like to maybe get this guy off me first before he causes me too many problems. Alright, you know what? I'll keep you guys here with me. Let's waste another one of these. Let's get up this mountain again. I no longer have my bone mass buff, which means I'm probably not going to parry a wolf with just a mace anymore, which I just did. That corner right there, that is the corner of what I'm trying to go towards. Also, we may get a little bit lucky. I know this mountainside is extremely steep and stupid looking. Sometimes, just sometimes, silver decides to stick out of these really steep cliff edges, which would be kind of what we need right now, considering the situation that I've put myself in. Also, luckily for me, the drakes are killable. The only other option that I really have is to get a stone golem to help me out as far as finding this, because I don't even have a stag breaker this playthrough. So if I want to find any silver at all, I'm gonna kind of just need to yeah, use a stone golem. That's really my only option, or find it in some other way. Just start digging, I guess. Alright, let's go here first. This has an opportunity. Nope, it does not. No longer has an opportunity. You know what, we're not even gonna take that. We're gonna take this. Alright, well. Stone golem? Anywhere? Yes. Awesome. What's the good one, too? It's the stone golem I needed it to be. Alright. If only I remembered how to do the attack pattern. Back to another corpse run chain. Oh, the beauty of the mountains. Somehow, in one corpse run, I have gotten my stuff back. I have an idea, though. It's not going to be that quick. Come on, come on, come on. We need a little bit more wood. If I can get a bit more wood, I'm honestly just going to keep my corpse run on. I'm not going to use what I need to use for just a second. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. A roof? Come on, dude. Game? I'm down. Awesome. Bed. Oh, there's also a wolf trophy. Alright, now we just need to find silver. I could approximate some being around here if I wasn't fucking stupid. Oh, it's been so long since I fought one of the stone golems. I'm not going to be mad at myself that much. Oh, no, it doesn't seem like I'm not going to be mad at myself, but I promise. Now I get the attack patterns again. It's been a long time since I fought one of them. And I will get it to get some... Oh my god. Please, let's not do that, perhaps. I will have it get some silver for me. Find some silver for me. And also kind of protect me while I try and find it, because I'm going to need it. Holy crap, we also have an ice cave. Beautiful. I will... Honestly... I'm trying to think if that's worth going into. Obviously it's worth going into, but if it's what I want to go into right now. Is that... Yeah, this is silver right here. Awesome. Right next to this tree. Cool. If I had a buckler, I could kill this guy, but I don't. So I think instead we're just going to go inside the ice cave for a second and run around since I have a bed up here now. But yeah, there's silver right there. Great. Don't even need the wishbone. Don't even know why I went for the wishbone. I know I don't need the wishbone. I've done that so many... I've had to do that so many times. It doesn't even surprise me at this point. All I'm going to look for now real quick is... We'll pick this up. Because why not? But also, we're looking for a modder stone. If I can find one in here. It would be really, really nice. Alright, I haven't looked super deep yet, but it doesn't seem like there's going to be anything too insane in this ice cave. Also, if I do see that there is silver up here, like I actually see it. I'm 99% sure that there's silver up here, but, you know, there's always that chance. I'm going to spend the rest of my frost resistance mead running and grabbing my portal and bringing it up here with me. That way I can get silver a lot, like, more effectively. I really hope I can get deep enough before this guy kills me. We're gonna... Oh, silver. Perfect. Boom. Great. Alright. Well, we're gonna spend the rest of our time bringing our portal up into that little area. Also, I mean, I got my bed up here right now. Just real quick, I guess. Would it be smarter to bring my portal up here? Sure. I got a stone golem to watch over me, though, if I want to run stuff back down to him. I want to get up here real quick and just see if I see any other, like, ruins, signs of the boss, anything like that. I'm going to be honest, I don't know how, like, how much silver we're going to need. It's probably going to be more than that one node, which could turn out to be problematic. Oh! Wait a minute. No way. No way. Dude. What a prediction. That's all I can say. That's actually insane. It is on the saddle between the mountains like I called earlier. Like, I called that so early in the episode. Now, to be fair, I moved the marker once because I accidentally placed it back here. When I was running on this shoreline, I realized it was probably going to be in a little bit. So I moved it once. But that was a pretty damn good guess. That is actually... Ooh, that just made me so happy. It's currently 3 o'clock in the morning. It's 2:55, so I'm trying not to scream and wake the other people in my apartment up. But, like, that was almost... that was almost bad for everybody trying to sleep right now. That's amazing, though. That's actually great. That just saved me so much time. You know what? Okay. We're going to harvest the entire silver node. We're going to bring the portal up here. Then I'm going to try the boss method. The reason I want to go ahead and get the silver node is if the boss method decides that it's not going to work, I would like to have the sword and be able to be fighting before I get completely screwed by it. Also, because, I mean, not that we actually have the room, but because I can make the room, we're going to carry down this wolf meat and this wolf head. That way we can have some cold resistance. Some natural cold resistance. Actually, you know what? I know I'm throwing a lot of random stuff on the ground. Because I think you only need 2 ingots, I'm going to go ahead and grab... I don't need the wolf fang. I'm going to go ahead and grab the stuff for the wolf cape. That way I don't have to waste another frost mead tomorrow when it comes time. Man, I can't... That might be the best moment that I've had in one of my videos. There was finding the queen in hardcore. That was pretty great. But that was maybe the best prediction that I've had. Oh my god. And that also just... I always have this delusion that I can tell where Modder's at based on, like, pattern recognition of what the mountain looks like. And it's a complete delusion that is not true. But stuff like that makes me feel like sometimes it's not, and that's honestly not good for me because it's helping my delusion live. I was being very dumb, and I ended up resetting my like respawn at base, which means I have to now run back up here, pick up another respawn, pick up another spawn point, and then run all the way back down, pick up the portal, and then run back up. What that does give me the time to do, real quick, since I already had to go ahead and use another, I did not have enough wolf pelt or silver. I thought it was 4, thought I got 4, got 3. So, I'm now running back up here. Anyways, we got all the wolf pelt we need. We'll grab the last piece of silver. It won't be a problem. But because I did that, I went ahead and decided to just grab one of the dragon eggs from down there since I had the extra weight. And we will carry this up with us. This will give us that... Like, this will make it so that we only have to bring 2 up, and since we're on 2x, that will mean we only need 1 more nest, which will be this one that is literally right down here by our silver vein. So, pretty close run compared to what we were going to have to do. I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of banking on the motor strat working. I know the bone mass one just didn't, and that there's no way I should be banking on it after seeing how the last one went, especially because I've never... yeah, I've never tried the modder one completely. Like, I've never done it to completion, tried it for the entire boss fight. I've just tried it to do some extra damage during one of the modded series when me and Jake were having a problem with one of the modded ones. Other than that, I've never actually used it. So I don't know how, like, decent it is. I don't know if it's even really that usable. It could have been patched a long time ago, since, like, in between the last time I used it and now. Or it could have been patched today. I have no clue. You know what, though? I think I'll be fine. I'm just gonna hope that it works, and have the silver sword and bear outfit in case it doesn't. Honestly, if I have the bear outfit, I'm probably gonna get one shot, which means I'm gonna have a bone mass situation where I get hit a couple times. And die a couple times. But, it's fine. As long as I can get through it, we get to the plains, we get to where our vial's set, and we get to do the new cool stuff. The new mod, or not, I guess not modded stuff, but the new cool stuff, which I'm happy with. I don't know why I feel like this. Portal's up. I really feel like stone golems, once you get, like, the move of it, are almost easier than fighting trolls in the Black Forest, which is just... It's gonna make a lot of people upset, but I really do truly feel that way. They're just, like... They really... I mean, I've got a pre, like... Imagine beating up a troll with a wooden club. That's equivalently what I'm doing right now. I have the previous biome's club. And I'm beating the crap out of this thing, dude. And it's, like, once you get it down, its attacks are fairly easy to dodge. You do a decent amount of damage, and it's not that hard to stun. Do you know how difficult it is to stun a troll with previous tier weapons? Very. It's extremely hard. But, I mean, this guy, if you have a iron buckler, it's actually not that bad. And even if you don't, you can kind of smash through these things. They have kind of a weird attack pattern for, like, they'll do 2 attacks and then they'll kind of start walking away, and then they'll do one more attack. But I mean, they're really not that bad. Like I said, once I get their hit pattern down, we're vibing. I'm gonna need to move this back just a little bit. I think we're gonna move it back to the cave entrance, actually. Oh, fuck you, wolf. I guess what I still have my spawn point up here. Enjoy that, me boy. Oh, shit. And there you go. Have a nice day. I've also gotten so many wolf trophies up here. Kind of nice. Alright, we're gonna take this back. Enough rambling. We will... Yeah, I was worried about that. Let's see. We'll go ahead and get one more silver and take it back to base with us. And then... Give me silver. Alright, there we go. And then I'll go ahead and turn that into a cape so I don't have to worry about freezing anymore. I don't have to waste my frost mead. Not that I'll really need it for anything else, but if I die or something and I need it, then I'll have it right there. And we'll take that for right now. Also, we'll go ahead and reset our spawn back here now that we have access to back here. Make our cape up, and we'll go right back up there and try and get a nice satisfying break on that silver node. Oh, I thought we got the nice satisfying break. I have a feeling that not the middle is supported, but that one of the ends is supported. So we may not get the full satisfying break, but we'll get all the silver nonetheless. Where did that guy go? Oh, hello. You're kind of teleporting. That being silver for us, probably silver sword. I don't see anything else that I want to make. I'm shifting very much, specifically because of you guys, shifting very much from Draugr to silver sword. I mean, obviously make both, but like, if I had to make one, I'm shifting towards silver sword, which is not how I was before. So kind of crazy, actually. But we'll break this open. We should definitely get enough for the silver sword, maybe even an upgrade, though I doubt we get enough for 2 upgrades. I'm fine rocking the cape like this because I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna ride this out all the way until we get to the fight, or all the way out into the plains. And so I'm fine just rocking the cape like this. Once we have the vile bones set, I'll wear that, but right now I'm fine with this. And honestly, it looks, the way that this looks, like the chain and stuff, looks really good with the way that it, like, with the rest of the set. Kind of vibing with it. This is the side that's kind of screwing me up right now, but this is as deep as it'll go. So we kind of just get to sit here and actually mine silver for a little bit. Kind of wish I had the Elder buff, not gonna lie. Do we think 136 ore is going to be enough for the sword? Well, it actually won't be enough for a full upgrade, but I think maybe a tier 3. If I'm lucky. Not really. I mean, it either is or it isn't enough, but it's all over here now. Let's go. Now it's gonna take forever to smelt. Like, actually forever to smelt. Luckily for me, I have spent the time to pre-make some charcoal, so I feel fairly good about that. And I'm just gonna hang out around here. We'll pre-make some more charcoal, throw all of this in a chest, I guess, and we'll just kind of hang out. Wait for all of this to smelt, and then we'll get our sword made. And then, as soon as our sword's made, I actually may, in between, go prepare some stuff for modder, but I'm pretty much ready. It'll take me a little bit more time to get the other stuff I want set up, but by the time the silver sword is made, I will be ready to boss fight. I'll have all the eggs up there. I will have all of the other stuff made, and I'll show you guys that process, but I just want you to know that in the background this is also happening the entire time. Okay. I have not moved as far as, like, IRL or, like, in-game. I've been standing here waiting for stuff to smelt. I should have enough to build the sword, though. Assuming it doesn't need something stupid that I don't have. I have this in the iron, that should be enough. Oh, come on, game. Make sure real quick that I have it. May need to spend some iron to upgrade. Considering I need a 3 to get to even make this. 5 iron, some leather scraps. It will take me a second to pull all of this stuff together, I apologize. 5 iron. Leather scraps, some wood. And then, yes, it does seem that I will maybe have to make a couple forge upgrades, but I can make the stone cutter one, and I can also make the bellows. So I should be able to get it to a level 3. Once it's at level 3, we're making a bonfire. We're going up there. I want to try the speedrunning method just to see how hard Valheim screwed all of the speedrunning methods or all of the ways to kill the bosses quickly and easily. Because they could have completely screwed it, or they could have just minorly screwed it. We'll just have to see. Silver sword. Boom. Ready to go. Yeah, this bad boy. Make the other things up real quick while we wait for the silver to smelt. It's slightly more expensive than I thought. And in the meantime, we will wait for more of the silver to smelt as well. Once the first couple are done, next upgrade. And then, like I said, we'll go test out of how badly did Valheim screw the speedrunning methods and the way that I was planning to get through this today. Because if it's high, there may be a whole nother video on how they just did that. Alright, time to play. Did Valheim break the method that I wanted to use, or did they not? Real quick before I play this game of whatever you want to call it. We do have a little bit more silver, meaning that we do get another upgrade. I'm a bit heavy right now, but I don't think that that's really going to change. So we'll grab this. We'll take this down here. Let's see, we got a little bit of wood. Got all the eggs already in. So all I need to do is bring the bonfire up there and hope, I guess. So we need some of that. Don't put any of that. A little bit. Then also, I guess we don't need the fine wood for right now. Is that everything? Yes, it is. Kaboom. Beautiful. That. We no longer need this or this. As long as we can make this bonfire and fill it with wood, we're ready. I know I'm not well prepared. The point isn't to be well prepared. The point is to kind of lean on what I want to do. Also, if I can't lean on what I want to do, I don't know. We're gonna figure something out. We might have to bone mass it a little bit and just kind of get killed a few times and deal with it because we're kind of underprepared. But also, I need to real quick before this causes me any problems. I need to kill this stone golem. I hate these damn stone golems and the drakes. Okay, guys, can we fight each other or something? Something else? Can we do something else? I really don't want to use most of my arrows trying to get up here. And I got whacked by the stone golem. So, unfortunately for me, I had to come back and get my stuff and re-eat my food. Which, not that my food was anything to, like, you know, anything to really worry about, but still, it was not fun to lose. Doesn't mean I have infinite of it just because it's not the best food ever. Hey, can you guys not do this on top of my damn portal, too? Alright. Alright, that's enough. You're down, you're down. It's always that delayed one that gets me, dude. I don't know, like, I know what it is. It's just kind of weird to get hit by, but I don't know. That's always the one that gets me killed every single time. That one, fine. It's that one. That one's the one that I just can't, that one's the one that I can just never predict. Even though it's always the same amount every time, it's just, it feels so much more unnatural to wait with him, like, bearing his fist over your head. Okay, now that he is taken care of, Bob, have a nice day, sir. We gotta go dig up here for a second. I kind of forgot that there is a bit of a setup for this that I didn't necessarily remember. Thought about putting my portal in the setup. It's not worth it. If I die or something, and it blows up my portal, that would suck quite a bit. So instead, we're just going to hope that that doesn't happen. And I'm pretty sure all we really need is, like, a decent hole as close to this as we can get. Maybe a workbench with the ability to raise the ground wouldn't be terrible. We need to set this up a little bit beforehand and kind of get as far back behind as I can. I actually used to use this for modder as it is, just because I was scared of fighting it and trying to dodge the attacks. And I would just sit back behind the edge of this. Because the entire thing goes down quite far, but this right here goes back in quite far as well. So the idea is to get as thin of a little tunnel as you can. Like I said, I may raise the ground up on parts of this. Yeah, like, that's great. And then... oh, let's see. Do we have enough for a workbench? Yeah. I'm gonna grab this just because the bonfires actually take wood. So... the bonfire is gonna go, like... why can I not place that? Let's see. See how close I can get this. I don't know how perfect it has to be, or really I've never set it up other than the singular time that I tried to use it, and it's been a while since that happened. So what I think needs to happen is we need to raise this up till we have a small little hole that we can fall down inside of, and then from that nice little hole we can set the bonfire on top, hang out underneath. If the AI doesn't want to target us, then that's good. Does want to target us, we're getting back-to-back video days on how Val they're fucking speedrun. Because that is 2 bosses in a row. Brother. Stop! Dude, everything just needs to fuck off and leave me alone. I'm just trying to set up the modder fight. I've said it earlier, I will say it again. I've said it in videos that I'm making right now alongside this one. Why is the bosses the easiest part of this game, and the rest of the shit in the biomes the biggest pain in the ass? That wolf took the last of my bear meat. What a bitch. Alright. Okay. Anger is subsiding slightly until this drake that I hear comes and decides it wants a piece. Alright, so I should be able to get down right here and then kind of sit. That's the goal. Dude, just leave me alone, game. Like, I'm about to have the boss of your biome sit on a campfire and that will be its demise. But the rest of the biome will not leave me alone. Come on, you're gonna sit with that much health. There we go. Alright, let's get this thing lit. And I guess just trust it at this point, dude. I don't know. The other thing is, you do have to have a view on it with a hammer. Please land. If this doesn't go to plan, I am so screwed. And I'm aware of that. There we go. We got a little bit of damage. It fights back from it, dude. I think they broke all the speedrunning methods, honestly. I think they got them to actually start fighting back, which is just nuts. I mean, it's not nuts. It makes sense. I just didn't necessarily expect it to happen like that. But, you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, by the way, guys. I'm gonna get hammered. I'm out of bear meat, dude. I have nothing. I have nothing. I'm getting so cooked this fight. How much does my wooden arrow and my fine wood bow do? Nothing, dude. Oh, this is gonna be such a hellish experience. Okay. It depends. It couldn't. If I can keep it on the damn ground, I'll be fine. I don't know if I can survive long enough to keep it on the damn ground, though. Or to even get it back onto the ground. That's the part that I'm concerned with. Give me my stuff back. Ah! Alright. We got some campfire strat for it as well. I gotta be careful, though, because it can, it could kill me while I'm trying to put the campfire strat down from a distance, which would not be that cool. Oh, that's the first death. Honestly, I think I can take it. It's just going to be a couple tries. It's going to be a pain. Dude, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to go into creative and make sure that I'm right, but I'm pretty sure they screwed speedrunning this update, which you guys are going to see a video about this week, because I was making a speedrunning video about how it works, the methods behind it, and trying a little bit myself, and if that is what happened, that's going to flip that video on its head. Not make it not come out, but make it about something completely different than it was originally about. So that's going to be actually kind of interesting. But again, I'm going to give it a chance. Maybe I'm doing them wrong. I'm going to give it a chance and test them in single player first. Or test them in, I guess, like, creative first. I don't know who the fuck broke it. Oh, Jesus. Something broke my portal. Oh, damn it, dude. Okay. It's not that bad. Reason being, I think what I'm gonna do... I'm trying to think. There is... I'm more worried about going back and having modders snipe me, and then having no reason to have gone back, because I'm just gonna die again. What I'm thinking about doing, since I decided to do that slightly like an idiot, I think I've got plenty of silver up here still. Let's check. Plenty of silver. Might as well get some of this smelting, because I'm gonna be waiting. Oh, dude, I can't believe that. What broke the damn portal, and why? I should have left my bed up there. I should have left the bed up there as my spawn point as well. That's kind of like a two-way system. Alright. Well, we're gonna make the bow. And some obsidian arrows if I can find a place to get obsidian safely. If not... I have needles. We're gonna make needle arrows. We're gonna make the bow. We're gonna upgrade it. We're gonna make needle arrows. And I have extra trophies. We're also gonna make another cape and make the stuff for some portals. And if you're wondering how a lot of this is gonna go, guess what? So am I. But we still have iron as well. So I should theoretically be able to also make an iron axe. Do I even make another? Dude, we honestly... Oh, I don't have the bear head. So we may get an entire new bear set. No, I don't know, but it's, you know, I think we're gonna be fine to run this like I'm looking at it. Like, if we get the iron axe made, we build the Draugr Fang, we just hang out here at base for a second. It'll take a second to get the resources for him, but having the iron axe will do a lot of the resources that I needed. I can go get the guck. I can, what else do I need? Deer hide, silver, and I feel like something else. Guck, deer hide, silver, we'll get whatever we need, we'll make it, and make the Draugr Fang, we'll make some needle arrows, and we'll go back up there, bring a portal obviously, maybe two, damn it, and we're gonna take Modder down since it wants to play like that. Whatever broke our portal wants to play like that. It's kind of a shame that I'm not actually like, it's kind of a shame that I'm not actually like building or like doing a lot of like builds this server. This would be such a sick spot to build. I am like out here in the ocean and this rock is just barely here. Also, we are just rafting back. I know I already said something about it. Maybe I didn't because I had my mic muted, but we're just gonna raft back. Got the iron axe. Why did I bring the iron axe with me? Not sure. But we got the iron axe. And I think what I'm gonna do is just set up my portal. I really hope it does not become night while I'm doing this shit. I just want to set up my portal, go back to base. There's still so much stuff to do to prepare, but I can make the needle arrows, and I should be able to make everything else that I need to. I need to go get guck, but I got the axe now, so I can get some wood. We'll build up on some trees. We'll get some guck. We have a portal still over to the big swamp that we found bone mass stone at. So all of that is fine. All of that is good. I just need to make sure that I have a portal down over here, and maybe more than one, or a bed, or something, because I do not want this to happen again. Little bummed that it even happened at all, but I definitely will be very upset if it happens a second time. And our portal is placed. Just like that. We are back at Modder. I am a little tempted, actually. I think I should still make the Draugr Fang. I'm kind of tempted to try and grab my body. Because what I'm thinking is I could make another portal back here that has no name. So I could just grab the one up there and put it down, we're good. Then if I can make my way back through it, maybe I should do that. I think we're gonna do that. Do I have frost resist meads here? No. No, but like if I have my gear back, that would be much easier to go make the Draugr Fang. It's not gonna be that hard either way. But I think you guys understand what I'm saying. It'd be much easier to prepare if I just had my stuff. I'm not going to try really hard, because I know that I might not be able to get my stuff back, and that's fine. But there's also a chance that I can. And so, the chance that I can, I'm gonna try my hardest to get back up there, actually. Of course, when it's daytime. See if I can get my body back. If I have my body back, we'll be set. Not to fight it yet, but go get ready to fight it. And I suppose that either way, we are going to end up being much more prepared than we were originally. Holy shit, this might just be worth it. I have frost resistance meads. How far of a run is that? Far enough to need frost resist. I don't have any extra armor or anything. It's the only problem that I'm thinking I might have. Here's what we're gonna do. Fuck this thing. Fuck that thing. We're gonna... Do we have arrested? Yeah, we do. You know what? We're just gonna try it. Do this. Get some of our stuff back. Get our rested kind of buff. I mean, it's not corpse run. I have longer than that this time. And I have the stuff for a portal. I hope my hammer is up there. It should be up there. I'm not gonna bring another one. Even if I just get my stuff partway down the mountain. Away from the boss fight, I'll be fine. It's more gonna be a struggle getting up the mountain than anything. I mean, I might as well pop this and go. And got... Okay, it is named nothing. As soon as we put that portal down, it should connect. The goal is going to be to just put it, like... I guess it was in the ice cave, so I don't really know where I'm going to put it, but I'll put it somewhere that will keep it, hopefully, somewhat safe. Alright, let's go. Water, here we come. Hopefully we can make it up the mountain this first try. Otherwise, I'm actually probably going to take a step back because I only have one more potion. One more mead base. And as much as I'm not really losing anything trying this, I'm losing my opportunity to get back up the mountain for free. Which I would much rather do when I'm prepared and not now. Oh, 2 wolves is not what you want to see. Luckily for me, you can kind of like... Oh, shit. That's it. That is likely it for me. Oh my god, I just want my stuff back. Guys, leave me alone. The wolves are stuck. Oh my god. There's a stone golem. Attack them. Attack each other. Not me. Water's here. Holy shit. We're doing that right now? Like that quick? Cool. I like. Did I get rid of my body marker up here? How fucking stupid do I have to be? Okay, she's landed. She's landed. No way I do this. There's almost... Oh my god, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. We're booking it. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Where the hell did my portal originally go? Where the hell did my original portal go? Did I pick it up or something? Am I just that stupid? Dude. What the hell am I doing? No, something had to have destroyed it. I don't have the stuff on my character. There's no way I have it. I just don't know where it went. I could not be happier that we got our stuff back, though. The only thing, yeah, like I said, I'm really just confused about where did that go? Where did the portal where did either I move it to and not remember, or where did it end up at? I mean, it doesn't really matter that much because we have what I have now. And if I can get back down the cliffside, even if I can't put my portal down up here, which I'd like to put my portal down up here to be honest, I can get back to base with my stuff, which, I mean, I'm up here now. If I can put my portal down, honestly, I may continue fighting. I would like to come back with the Draugr Fang. I mean, if I have the portal already set up, then who cares? Well, even though the portal's not back up there, I'll take that as a fairly good run. I figure because I'm in the situation that I am, because the method's not working how I wanted it to, why not go back and make the Draugr Fang? We're gonna have to go back anyways. I have most of the silver. I gotta go get some Guk. But I'll just go get this Guk, and then we have Draugr Fang, and then we can go back up there and actually fight it. I feel like that's probably a better idea than running up and down with a sword and possibly more like getting another portal broken. I just don't think that that's a good idea. As much as I kind of want to do it. Draugr Fang tier 2 is made. We're pretty much ready to rock. I got a bunch of extra Guk too. Where's it going? Probably on the ground. Nah, you know what? We'll make some more chests. Where? Not sure. Right here. Oh, how happy does that make you guys? That's terrible. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll put this back. We'll carry some of this with us. Get that. Alright, that's enough for our portal. Whatever it may be called. Or it's not called anything. Grab a little bit of wood. And then we have somewhere in here. Oh, I don't even need wood. I forgot I'm not making obsidian. We're making needle arrows. I have quite a few, I think, as well. As long as I know I have the feathers somewhere, too. Yeah, that should be plenty. Alright. Here we go. In here, we got feather arrows. Or needle arrows. We should be able... Yeah, 100. That should be enough. That, combined with the sword... Am I going to die a few times? Maybe. But I'll be alright. I think this will be plenty. Now I just gotta find a safe place to put that portal and make it back up the mountain without getting absolutely destroyed. I feel like on top of this ice cave is a great place to put my portal. Of course I did not bring this stuff for a workbench. Also, modder. Where? Don't know. Does not seem to be anywhere around though. Which is slightly concerning, I guess. Yeah, that could be bad. I don't know where modder decided to go. But we have this. Boom. We're ready to fight. Do I got the best food ever? No. Best weapons? No. But I got a plan. Our plan will prevail. And also, I gotta find this thing again. If everything works as it was before, the extra healing, I get to use the bow like I want to, as well as the sword, I will absolutely destroy this thing. If it still is existing. Where the hell did this boss go? Well, we may have to summon a new one. I don't know if the game will let us summon a new one. But we may have to. Alright, here we go. Time to see what we're rocking with here. Oh, someone. Alright, no, we got a hit. We got a good hit. Also, I just realized, what do I get? Plus 25% slash? Oh, dude, we may rock the sword on this fight. I know I tried to earlier, but now I have some ranged preparations, just in case. Able to clear the area a little bit better as well. It could be dumb. Let's try it. Do decent damage with this. Ouch! That wasn't the worst thing to get hit by. Oh, I'm so glad for Heart of the Forest, dude. That hurts so bad. Ah! Oh, ouch. Damn it, dude. That's one of the only ones that is difficult to read when it's gonna happen is the bite. I would say we did fairly fine though. I think if I get a corpse run going real quick, I should be able to grab my body, no problem. I may get swiped at a little bit by the boss, but I should be okay. Boss fight's actually going much better than it did before. It's gone better than the Bone Mass one so far, so I think I will take that. So I did something great and made a mistake. I got my body back. Cool. I also ate a bunch of stupid food while I was getting my body back, just to help me get my body back. So now I just have stupid food. Also, I like where it's at right now. Maybe let's fight it down here. It did regain a little bit of health, but I think I will be okay. I think I gotta watch out for is there is a couple like Drake and Wolf spawns down there. But yeah, I hate berries and mushrooms, so now that's what I'm fighting with, which kind of sucks a little bit. I do have Corpse Run though, which kind of helped me get around. But I'm just gonna keep doing what I was doing. I'll probably make the same mistake a few times with it trying to bite me like that. Stone Golem, cool. Not really what I wanted to deal with right now. Fucking Stone Golem. I did end up sleeping, and it doesn't really look like it changed that much. I have a feeling it's... yeah, I was like, its health has got to shoot up here in a second. There's no way it doesn't. We got another Stone Golem that spawned overnight, which is just what we wanted, huh? That's great. So I blocked a shot with my bow. I broke my bow. Not great, actually. Actually quite bad. It's low enough for me to get the damage I need on it, but I need to be careful here that I dodge everything as I need it to. Alright, that was a good run. That was actually like damn near perfect. We're just gonna have to dodge if I'm out of stuff. I'm out of arrows. Actually, do I have my Finewood bow? No. It's alright. We can live. Yeah, alright. For just a sec. Heart of the Forest is healing us. Let's get away from the portal just a little bit. I'm down to fight kind of close to the portal. I just need him a little bit of distance. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, I missed that last hit. Fixed combat on a hill, my ass, game. There we go. Was that a little extreme? Maybe. Like, as far as the boss fight. Boss fight was a little nuts. Went extremely underprepared. But really the goal was just to get the artisan table, get the spinning wheel. I can start making linen, and we can crush having the vial set, and we're gonna go test doing Yagluth with the vial set. Really, I want to do... I mean, shit, we just got through... we got through Modder with the new bear set. So that's pretty nice. I think one of the best things we have left to do is, other than do that kind of stuff, obviously we're gonna go do the whole Plains progression. I think real quick, I'm gonna go set up and do... put the Modder head up real quick, and we can look at what the new power up is. So let's see, what does Modder now offer us? So we now get resistant versus frost, max carry weight plus 300, and 10% movement speed. Honestly, that's pretty good. You can run faster and carry more. I didn't really expect that. That's actually, I hadn't really looked at that. That one's like crazy amount of buffed. I will say though, it seems as if the tailwind thing is completely gone. Oh wait, no, you shall always have a tailwind while sailing. Okay, so you also have the tailwind on top of this. It's not really included in that, but you do always have it. Alright, not too bad. Let's see, what is our... I mean, I don't know that we really need it. Sheath your pride, creature of Odin. My long reign is at an end, but those who come after me are greater still. Fair enough. I knew they talked, but I felt like they only talked after being here for a long time. Alright, so, well, do we take it? Do we... What do we got over here? I think we're fine. We'll leave it here for now. Back to base, sleep, set up our spinning wheel, and go find some flax. Because once we got some linen, have the vial set, we'll have the silver sword, may upgrade the silver sword and Draugr which will be mostly mountain work, and then we'll be on our way to Yagluth, pretty much. Is this gonna be dumb? Maybe. Should I have the Modder thing? Also, maybe. I don't know what plants are here. I've died to the locks like 8 times because, honestly, the locks are they may be the most annoying. Like, they may be the worst biome in the plain, or the worst thing in the plains. And they have absolutely been screwing me over here. Hey, let's not sit right under my portal. Thank you. So, I've killed a couple brutes. And I think we just send it. There's either flax in here or there isn't. I think we just figure it out real quick. Look, and there is. Oh shit. That's bad. That's fine. We'll go back and get it. But the goal is going to be grab that flax and dip. I also think my auto pickup was off, so it really wouldn't have mattered how much I picked. I probably would have gotten myself killed either way. That's pretty nice. It looks like there's 2 things of flax over there. If I can run in naked a few times and grab some, and then figure out how to get my body back, as long as they don't break my portal again, we'll have a pretty easy time, I think. I think that'll actually be... I mean, if that's... I think because we're on 2x, that we'll probably get like 45 flax from that. There should be plenty for like a tier 3 of the vial set, which I'm fine with rocking that. I think that's plenty. I think that's plenty strong enough for what I want to try and test it for. Alright, we're going in for run number 2. As long as I don't get absolutely whacked by one of the spears, we'll be fine. Also by one of those guys. One of those guys could be kind of dangerous to me. Please don't throw fire at me. And Deathsquito, please leave me alone. See, and then we gotta go back out. It's kind of what it's been. Just in, right back out. We have to take a couple runs over here as well. Just because it's dangerous. Also, the best thing for me to do is to run out here and just slash kill myself. I don't want them to break my armor. I have my skill drain. I don't want them to break my portal. I'll just die out in the middle. It won't damage my character at all. And then I'll come back and get my stuff later. But that should be enough to at least get the recipes unlocked. I do need to go out there the next night that exists, or the next night that's there, and make sure that I get, make sure that I fight some vials and get a vial trophy, because that is The only piece of the set that I'm pretty sure I am still completely missing. So I finally have the upgrade, I guess the upgraded set. The set bonus is insane, actually. So we're looking at the same slightly weak to blunt slash pierce, fine. Health regen plus 20%, stam regen plus 40. Insane. But the blunt and pierce is also really nice. Now, if it was slash like the other one, it would be way crazier. Because you would be against Yagoloth with a silver, or probably a silver sword doing, what, plus 20% more damage? That would be nuts. But this is pretty much the perfect setup to run the Porcupine with, if you have the whole set. That's kind of insane. That's gonna do so much damage if you have the Porcupine. I'm honestly kind of tempted to, I mean, 20% is like a ginormous jump. Like, that is stupid. Like, we have like a 20% difference between the Iron Axe and Silver Sword. Now, this is not including the Silver Sword spirit damage, but like on the slash damage, we have like a 20%, we have like a 35% difference, I guess, here, but like, still, dude, I feel like on the higher end of stuff, right? Like, if you had the flame metal one, or I'm trying to think what the pierce weapon, say, like, is there a flame metal spear or something like that, or like the Carpus spear, something like that, would do just stupid amounts of damage. The Ash Fang with this on, stupid amounts of damage. And yeah, I mean, just an extra 20% just for the armor you're wearing. I feel like that'd be pretty nice. That being said, though, there is no good blunt weapon to use against Yagoloth. So, unfortunately, we're still going with the sword. I'm almost considering wearing this for the Yagoloth fight. The reason being, okay, so yeah, I mean, it's got terrible armor. But the plus 10% slash, if I don't get hit by Yagoloth, which I will, but most of it's going to be burn damage, so the armor's not really going to matter anyways. From there, would I be smarter and better off to just wear this, or should I wear the Vilebone set? Now, obviously, we're going to make the Vilebone set, because it's the new cool set. Need a little bit more linen. Obviously, we're going to make it. We're going to go get the trophy. We're going to check it out. We're going to wear it. But I'm wondering for the actual fight. I may pick between a few of those. Also, what are we looking at, like, on difference here? So, like, we're going from a solid armor 11. We're going from a solid armor 11 to an armor 18. That's, again, these were tier 3. These ones are tier 1. And can be upgraded quite cheaply. So, I think these are actually going to be a very viable armor set. Maybe not. I feel like they purposely try and make something not a clear path to get through, like, to use it, and that's just odd to me. Like, I feel like they didn't want to make it slash because they knew that, like, why make it pierce when the biome's boss is resistant to pierce? Like, why do that? So, I don't know, but it feels like they tried to make it so you couldn't use it for Yagoloth, but I'm still probably going to try, just because why not? Alright, we're rocking the Vile set, and it has become night. I don't know that... We'll see how my actual fighting ability towards fighting a Vile goes. I have a feeling it won't go well. I have a feeling I'll die probably quite a few times. Oh, what a perfect spawn, dude. I don't know if I could have gotten a more perfect spawn, honestly. A Vile right up here. I do want to try and fight one at some point, because I feel like I'm fairly strong against them now. But also, I mean, if I just send that real quick. Yeah, we're pissing some off. There we go. We've made some of them angry. I thought, maybe. Are they fighting one right now? Well, shit, we may have to go get one. Oh, here we go. Oh, they're coming. Oh, perfect. Now we just gotta clear the growth. Honestly, won't be that easy. Okay. Great. I almost never pushed those. That was kind of terrifying. Tell me you dropped me what I needed you to drop me, please. They're bones. It's raw meat. Great. Rib cages are fine. I was more looking along the lines of a trophy, my friend. It seems like I did not get one. Which means we need more of them. No, the sun's gonna come up and I haven't found another one yet. I honestly think... What the fuck was that? I honestly think there's a chance that, like... I don't know. I may just have to start looking for Yagluth and, every night just coming out and looking for vials, because I don't think... I mean, I can multitask. I can do one and the other. But, yeah, I mean, searching for Yagluth is always a pain in the ass. I'm sure I'm going to be out in the plains quite a bit. Maybe I should just start search. I wish I could sleep through the days and be awake at night. For life. And, just search for the vials all day long, because, honestly, like... I mean, that and Yagluth is all I'm really looking for. I can get barley and make a fire resistance mead whenever. Which, yes, I probably should start. I can get better food. I can get locksmeat pie if I really want it. But I don't need it. And the main goal here... Maybe I should have brought a exploration portal with me. The main goal here, though, is to just... I mean, get my stuff set up for Yagluth and, come back. Like, just, I mean, take it down. I want to try and take it down with this armor set on. Try and use this, try and see the advantages of it, and kind of finish out the playthrough, kind of get... The only other thing that I really want for the playthrough, other than killing Yagluth, is getting the Vile headdress. But other than that, I'm fine with what I have. So, if we can get those two things done, I will be pretty satisfied with today. And I have not been gone very long, and look what I have found. We have found Hilder. Now, Hilder is one of the most useful tools for finding Yagluth. Why? Because it gives you great locations for giant plains, and there's really not that many of them on the map. So, let's go over here and see where we got our sealed towers at. Because wherever those are at are probably where I'm gonna go. I had a feeling with this big of a, like, meadows this far out from Altar that we might have a chance of finding this, but... Hey, I wasn't sure. I'm kind of happy about it. We'll go over here. Hold you guys here. I don't think there's anything new you can get from Hilder. There is, it's nothing significant, but... Speaking of that, we do need to go back to the Bog Witch and buy some stuff from her. I would be super down to get some of the Blobina bottles. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Maybe I could make some Tar Monster ones and throw them at a vial. Maybe that'll be my new way of hunting. Alright, we're looking at Sealed Tower. Both north. Huh. Both quite far north. Maybe I will just continue south. I'm gonna look around this. I am gonna explore this island as much as I can. Try and find. Damn, that is a big mountain. Try and find like as many decent-sized plains as I can, and just get like a good scope of this or of this entire like setup. Because if over here, I mean, if this doesn't have it, like I said, I'll just keep going further away. But I want to make sure that I don't miss an opportunity to find it. Also, what the hell? Oh my god, we found it. Wait a second. This is the new structure that was added. When you see one new structure added, this is what they added. It's a Meadows biome one? Odd. It's like a little arena. That's kind of sick. Oh, if you're in the Meadows, you find this. This was also added. Or if you see the patch notes that say +1 structure, here you go. This is the new structure that was added. I mean, I don't know why it was added, but it's cool. It's fine. I don't got a problem with it. Night number 2 and back on the hunt for another vial. Maybe I'll actually fight one tonight. Also, this plains fully explored. Nothing. There's literally nothing. Also, I don't know what happened here. I don't know if I sailed or what. I swore I ran, but maybe I didn't. But yeah, this is a... That's all pretty much empty. Pretty much nothing to be had. So, no, but definitely no stone to find Yagluth. I'm gonna hang out and look for another vial. Damn, dude. Day 45. And nothing. That actually kind of sucks. Not really gonna lie. That's not what I wanted to see. Oh my god. Nope. 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 Okay, we're gonna pop this just in case. Okay. Yeah, that's not really what I wanted to see. We got none last night. None at all. Which sucks quite a bit, actually. Well, I realized I hadn't really explored up this way. How I got over here? Maybe. Oh, I think it's water right here. That's why. Maybe I sailed then. Yeah. Okay. My boat is down by bone mass. Meaning that I have to go get the portal stuff now. I can't come. There's nothing more for me to explore over here, sadly. Which sucks a little bit. That plus the no vials really sucks. But it is what it is. We'll go back, we'll get the portal set ready, and we're gonna head to a new plains. Hopefully, a bigger one. Arriving at the next plains. I forgot that, oh, wait, one second. I gotta get my portal set up over here and make sure I don't get whacked by a mosquito. Forgot that my, much smaller boat was over here by bone mass. No problem. Doesn't hurt me too bad, but my long ship is the one that's over by Modder that no longer has a portal to it, so... You know, if I really want it, I'll have to go back over there and get it, which I didn't want. I wanted this one that was close. That being said, I've got some rocks to put a portal up on, and there is already definitely a large enough plains I can see to explore and see if there is anything over here either that either is Yagluth or is towards Yagluth. It doesn't... It looks a little... I don't know. I just feel like I'd see it from here if there was one. But you know what? I'm going to run around a little bit. Check it out. And then we'll mark our boat is here. We'll mark our portal is here. And we now have a way to get back. Hello, dude. What are we doing down here? Oh, let's go. I see it up there. We got a Yagluth stone, baby. That's actually exactly what I needed. And a big enough plains with tar pits to deal with a vial for the night. That's also what I'm excited for. I will say, I know they said that they fixed hill combat. It's not that much better, I'll be honest, but one of the things that I did notice, you can kill leeches with a sword now. You can kind of like lean over into the water and kill them, which is kind of nice. Oh, and it's just a little like structure. Makes it so much easier to get into. Hit me. Ouch! We're supposed to actually hit me. Okay, boom. Oh, perfect. Damn, it actually might be in the same plains. Well, yeah, it probably is in the same plains. I can get up here and... Oh my god, I don't know what that's... Sound in the song that sounded like a mosquito. It actually gave me like a heart attack. I don't know if it's fair to say that it's in the same plains. It really depends how far out this goes. But we definitely have a great spot to vial hunt for the night. So I'll go back to base and hang out till it's time. But once the time comes, I mean, even if I don't get the trophy tonight, if I can just kill a few more of them and get some more rib cages built up for some upgrades, I actually may check out some upgrades when I get back to base. All I really need is a little bit more flax, which I can probably go get. And we will be set to pretty much get it as upgraded as I want. As much as time as I want to spend doing it, I can. I may have to upgrade the forge a little bit, but that's also no problem. Oh, I hear one. Oh, it seems to be already getting its ass kicked. Yes, that's exactly what I want to see. Just shoot it once just so I can get its health. Sometimes you can see their health when you shoot them. Oh, he's almost done, dude. Oh, shit! Seems like I have bigger problems right now. He's dead. He's down. We need more, though. Even if that one was great, I still need more of them. Also, I am realizing, I mean, I knew it, but, like, totems don't have any. That's... could be a problem. Some may see that as a problem. Oh, shit. That's also a problem. Yeah, so if I don't get any totems, that may be bad for me. I'm definitely not going to be able to do Yagluth if I don't have any totems. So... oh, my God. Okay. So I need to definitely find some before I need to find some over here and pick them up before I run or boat over to Yagluth and replace my portal. I'd like to at least use this plains to pick up some before I go over. That being said, that and I know I'll go pick up the vial stuff here in a minute. I want to try and find as many at night as I can, but besides that and the vial, I'm pretty much ready to do Yagluth. Maybe I'll upgrade my silver sword, just because I have the silver sitting at base. But I don't really I mean, I will probably, just because I don't think I've ever fought Yagluth with a silver sword. I plan to do it in my adventure series, but we're not there yet. And so it's like, maybe I should go ahead and try it here and figure out how good of an idea it is, but I'm sure it'll be fine even if it's not fully upgraded. So, yeah, whether I decide to do that or not doesn't really matter. Either way, we're killing Yagluth. We'll do a little, like, review. We'll probably go buy some vials from the Bog Witch and mess around with some of the, you know, little throwable blobs and stuff, but we won't do anything else that's too giant, too, like, life-changing, and that'll be the video. So, let's get these vials killed. Let's find some more, hopefully, and let's get Yagluth down. That was only one vial for the night. That sucks. Let's see. Well, we didn't even go pick up that other one. It may not suck that bad. If the other one drops its head, it won't be that bad of a day. I have a feeling that it's the same 10% chance and likely didn't. But, you know, it's a 10% chance. Maybe it did. Oh, let's go see. Well, that's unfortunate. We got 6 rib cages, 3 hide, some meat. It seems as though we have none of the trophies. That's a rip. Alright, well, let's go back to base. I want to see how much I need to upgrade. And then the plan is to start running villages both for flax and for totems. Once I have the totems, I'll actually worry about going over to Yagluth. If I'm going a little slow on totems, I might go over there. 'Cause who knows, there may be some over there at Yagluth, but I've got plenty of villages to run that have the possibility of having it. And honestly, I'm not even going to try and clear the villages. I'm just going to sprint through them because I don't really have a reason to. But I do want to see real quick what it costs to upgrade. And what workbench level we need. Oh, this one's upgradable right now. Great. It gives me more armor. I mean, this just needs more bear hide as well. So these are not expensive at all. Grab some more bear hide real quick. I know I got plenty more. 3 of these. Put some of these in. Boom. We have a high enough workstation level as well to go to level 3. And we just need a little bit more linen. Easy. And we're at 52 armor. We still got the bear headdress on. So, I mean, without that, we'd be at... Oh, let's see. We'd be at like 60 something, which is pretty good. We also got a lot more... We got a lot more needles for arrows if I want to make some. I will consider this an open enough inventory, besides the rib cages, to go get all the things that I need. And we'll be back momentarily with a bunch more, hopefully a bunch more flax and some totems. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm not seeing like any totems at any of these. It's just weird. In my opinion, there should be plenty, just kind of glowing, but there ain't shit over here. This is the second one I've been through. There is not a single totem. They make them harder to find? I hope not. Nor do I think that they did that, but it's always a possibility, I guess. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. It's like probably the 5th thing I've been to. The 5th like village, not the 5th one that I've ran through, but that I've like walked that's like number 5 or 6 that I've walked past today. None of them have had totems in them that I've been able to see. Which, that one's a little odd. And also, none of the buildings that I've found have had totems in them either. Which is, you know, slightly concerning for me needing 5 of them and having none. Alright, here's to the next one. I mean, the last one even, like, really... Dude, you gotta be kidding me. There's not a single totem in here. What? Game, how am I supposed to get damn totems for Yagluth if you don't want to give me any damn totems for Yagluth? How do you want that to happen, huh? I mean, I got flax and barley from the last one. Actually, plenty. I just don't exactly know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be getting totems. I just don't know why I'm not finding any. Like I said, normally I feel like you get an average of like 1. Sometimes you find 2, sometimes you find none. But like, for how many villages I've ran past, it's kind of insane. I'm going to go double check the first plains I was in. I know the first village that I originally got flax from didn't have any, but Maybe some of the other ones over there did. And if those don't have any, I'm about to look up if they changed something with them or not. I mean, who knows? Maybe they did. There's definitely been a couple videos where I've ran into stuff like that, so it's not impossible. Though I may just be slightly impatient. Dude, it's like they wanted these to constantly be killed by the blobs. They are just spawning over here at this point. Like, that's where they spawn, is the tar pits. It's honestly kind of insane how many of them are over in the tar pits. I kind of want to fight this one. I'm going to try and help it out a little bit. I'm down if it's low health, but I also really don't need it to... I really don't need to empty another pit out if I don't have to. Please don't kill it. They're going to kill it. Maybe. My ideal thing... yeah, I was going to say my ideal thing would be to have it come out as little health as possible. Please drop your damn trophy, dude. Fire resistance meat is done. Not gonna lie, AFK'd for a little bit to let that happen. Not that I really needed it done, like, before anything else, because I still haven't made my sword or anything, but it's now nighttime. I figured, why not go out and see what we can get for vials for probably the last night before Yaggoth. I mean, not the last night. If I need to do more for vials, I will, but I would rather not. So, yeah. I honestly think I'm okay with the tier 2 silver sword. I'll make whatever silver I can up, but I'm not going to go get another node. Oh, I might know where one's at. So the thing I was thinking was, like, I don't have my wishbone still. I think I saw a message for 2 hard, which would be the silver, under one of my deaths when I was fighting Mater, which is, you know, kind of like specific, but I do remember it nonetheless. Also, dude, they talked about making the fighting on hills better, and it's just maybe downhill's better. You still fight uphill. Your character just pokes the hill in front of you, which, like, if you were in any other game, your character would just look up slightly and hit above. What's up, Odin? But yeah, that's the... Where, dude? That's, like... I don't know. I don't know if I really feel like they fixed that much with that. Maybe they made it so other shit can hit you easier, but... Alright, let's see. We got any vials over here? No. Boom. Boom. Let me run with this. Would do damage-wise. Honestly, not shit. I'm kind of tempted to... I wanted to see how much this does. If there's any chance of me parrying it. Honestly... Oh, shit. Oh, my God, that hurts so bad. Oh, my God, this is not the ideal thing to have after me. I'm gonna die to the damn fueling. Vile, take me away from the spear fueling, please. I'm definitely gonna die to the spear fueling. At least once. Okay, fuck you, buddy. Maybe they'll run away. Maybe I can kill it. I'm actually not that undermatched for it now. I just need one of them to drop their head. That's all I want. I will hunt all night just for one to drop its head. But I've been like 4 nights with only finding one each night, and they're not really dropping what I need them to. And if I keep dying like this, I'm not going to get that much time every night. And they seem to be down there beating the fuck out of my boat, which is very nice of them. I need to try and get as much done while I got my corpse run on as I possibly can. Dude, the Vile Bone's gonna look so sick once it's all the way put together as well. Come on, come on, come on. As much as I'd love to sneak attack it with a damn sword, I ain't got time for this. Dude, what was that? He sounded like a rattlesnake. So I gotta remember, these guys do have a long time between hits, which is actually super helpful to me. Now, sometimes they got ones like that, but honestly, those ones don't hit that hard. Okay, these guys are back again. But I can just poke this guy one more time, right? Oh, okay, maybe more than once. Yeah, done. Easy, light work. Have a nice day. Drop me my damn thing, please. I don't need that, I don't need that. Take care of the rest of these guys here in a second, and it seems as if we did not get one again. You know what that means? We're hunting tonight. I don't think much is going to get better than that, because... I don't think it's going to get much better than that tonight. I can hope it will, but... I'm not super hopeful about it because it's been a lot of vials, and I remember how many bears it took me to kill to get the bear trophy, and that was definitely more than I've killed as vials, so that could be a slight problem for me here. Okay, honestly, once you can kill them, much easier to just go find them yourself at night, rather than try and, like, get tar pits to kill them. I know, obviously, that's the case, but, like, obviously that would be the case, but... I do want to try and ride one of these with a sword. Honestly, though, I'm kind of fine with, like, how I've been doing it. Kind of fine with actually fighting them. It doesn't... Okay, maybe I should get on its back. Maybe I should test out the bear strat a little bit. I don't really have a downward striking weapon that would do nearly as much as the silver sword, so I think it's worth using the silver sword, but maybe I don't get a choice. I need to kill that one before it becomes daytime. I will say, these things don't really, like... They don't aggro from super far, making it a little bit easier to fight them. Oh, hey, dude, let's not, please. Okay, thanks. Glad we didn't do that. Oh, we gotta get him down. It's becoming day. I see it. See the lights coming. Okay, that's fairly easy to back up from. World save. Come on, stay here. There we go. Spirit damage. Drop me your head. Yes! Oh, let's go. Oh, perfect. Right as it becomes morning. That's beautiful. That is cinematic. That is exactly what I wanted. What I didn't want was the fact that I'm pretty sure they smashed my boat to pieces over here, which kind of sucks. But I can raft it. We'll be fine. I can use a raft, or I can go pick up my boat if they didn't break it. Pretty sure they did, though. Let's go back and make it, though. Let's go back and make the vile visage. I don't know. You guys know... oh, let's go. My boat is still there. Okay, perfect. You guys know, or if you don't know, pronouncing is not my strong suit. I'm American. I'm dumb. I say things weird. Also, from the Midwest. So I hear literally every accent in my ear that comes from the American oh my god. The American mispronunciation of every word as it is. I get to hear all of them. Let's see. So we got... Oh, there it is, dude. I mean... What do we look like? Nice. I wish it had more of a headpiece, but I kind of like them adding headpieces that allow you to see your hair. I feel like a lot of, like, I feel like your hair just doesn't matter after, like, literally after getting your first piece of troll hide. So I think it's kind of cool that they made that matter a little bit more, you know? I actually see it now. We'll see. Let's see what we can get here for upgrades. I mean, it looks like we're getting all these to 3 at least. And I'll get them to 4. I don't think I ever made the bellows. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I gotta make the bellows, right? Of course I gotta make this fully upgraded. Why wouldn't I? And if I run out of bear stuff, we'll be fine, because I'll go back. I'll go into the Black Forest and find some. What could we build for fairly cheap? I mean, tool rack's 15 iron. If I have the extra, I'll do that. Or I can build the bellows. I don't really care. Either way, I'm going to go get this upgrade done, whatever it may be, real quick. And then we're going to have a fully upgraded vial set. And we're going to go absolutely rock some shit in the plains with it. This may or may not be enough bear hide. It'll definitely be enough for at least an upgrade. These are both 15. Oh, 15 and 6, but we only have 15. Oh, wait, we do have enough. Yes. Alright, now we just need the linen. Wherever I put it. I put an inventory warning at the beginning of this video for people who get triggered by my inventory. Boom, we're at tier 4, baby. It's great. Where are we sitting at now, armor-wise? 67. 3 upgrades on the wolf fur cape would put me at 70. I mean, having 70 armor with a decently light set that gives you also increased health regeneration is pretty awesome. The one thing I don't understand, you have decent armor, but slight weakness to pierce, slash, and blunt. Why not just give it less armor? That's what I don't understand. Like, why not just have slightly less armor, as those are literally all of the physical attack sources? Okay, if I don't get hit by pickaxe damage for less, like, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe armor affects... I don't think armor affects the elemental damages, though. So, maybe it does a little bit, but... in my mind, just make it, like... you don't want it to be 18 apiece at max, just make it, you know, 14 apiece at max. But don't give them the slightly weak modifier. That doesn't make any sense. That being said, I mean, you get the health regen, stamina regen. Oh, stamina regen. Excuse me. Okay, I guess I would probably have to use more than that. And let's get out of an area where I'm resting at. And that's decent stamina regen. I don't immediately notice the difference, I'll be honest, but... nice. Alright, well, I'm gonna sit here and make some... actually, no, I'm not. We'll do that in just a second. Once it's time, we'll make some charcoal or make some coal and hang out for a little bit to wait for some stuff to make, but... I think we go move that portal real quick over to Yagluth. Oh, wait, no. No. I had an idea. Forgot about this. Okay. We're gonna go try and get totems since I haven't found any. And I may find some by Yagluth, but there's no guarantee. Let's go kill some of the berserkers and see if I can get them to drop some totems. I did think about that, like, when I was going to get some stuff just recently, and I was like, you know, that might not be a bad idea. There's like a couple 1-stars and stuff over there. Am I gonna die a couple times fighting them? Yeah. But I'm not really, you know, it's not gonna break my heart that much. And if it breaks yours that I'm dying, I don't care. Let's see, we'll drop that right there. Fix our boat real quick before that becomes a problem. And let's go up here and see what kind of berserkers we can upset. Okay, we're looking at a 10% drop chance for these totems. What I did not know was that the percentage chance that there is one in the village is calculated by the amount of bonfires, which is hilarious. But that is what actually sets it. So, because that's what sets it, and a lot of these over here don't have the big bonfires, then yes, that would explain why I'm not finding a lot of totems, because it's not possible for some of them to spawn at some of these. There is no bonfires, there is no totems, period. So, fun fact, it does not seem like I am getting what I need. Just killed a 1-star and it still didn't want to drop it, which should have greatly increased the chances. So what I think I'm gonna do... oh, no. Alright. What I think I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna go over and go ahead and go to Yagluth. No problem. And if I find what I need, that's fine. If not, I'm probably not gonna go for these planes anymore anyways. And I can at least get a portal down. That's not gonna be too big of a deal. But get over there. Maybe I'll have some options over there. If I don't have some options over there, that's also still okay. I'll be fine. I'll figure it out. But I just need to start... I have seen quite a few villages with the campfires, the bonfires. Those are what can spawn the totems. Those are what dictate how many totems are in the village. So I guess that's what I'm going to start looking for. Any of them that I've had that have... any of the villages that have those bonfires, anything like that, I'm going to start pressing those specifically. Also, I am going to try and kill some berserkers, like, around this area. Like, if I see... like, this one right here is a great candidate for me to go ahead and fight. It's fairly close to the portal. It's already fairly damaged. Might as well kill it. But I'm not going to just shift my focus to trying to do that. I'm just going to start exploring plains in general and seeing what I can find, whether it's berserkers or whether it's the campfires that could possibly be spawning in. Alright, you know what? It's been decided. We're going to go ahead and move over to Yagluth. I know I said I might... just killed that berserker. It didn't drop me anything. I'm going to need new plains anyways, so the Yagluth one might not hurt just to travel to in general to look for the totems. Oh, let's see. Deathsquito. Just trying to clear everything before I pick up my portal, because the last thing I need is death after picking it up. There we go. Get that down. Yeah, our closest portal is here, which is not that close, and I don't have a boat over there, so I'd like to not have to do that. Let's see. It should be only like halfway through the day. I should have plenty of time to do this. And as long as I don't get killed after I pick this thing up, I will be alright. Hopefully it's not dangerous wherever I go over there, and hopefully there's not a lot of stuff around Yagluth. I really don't want to clear, like, whole villages and stuff before going for it. I just would, maybe, like, there's almost always, I feel like, a tar pit next to it, which sucks, but if there is a village, I can just probably use a tar pit to clear it. The only hope that I have over there, if there is villages, that they're fairly far away, Or they're fairly small and have a lot of campfires. That's the only thing I can hope for. Okay, kind of what I wanted, kind of what I didn't. What I will take is there's a black forest over here, which is a much safer place for a portal. We got the bonfire there, but it does look like I'm going to have to completely clear a village, which is not really what I wanted to do. Got some locks I need to clear. Again, not really what I wanted to spend my time on, but if I have to, I will. And they also love to destroy boats, so we're going to need to put this pretty deep back here in the black forest. And then... Okay, yeah, I almost just forgot the portal name. I was like, dude, I was so worried for a second. I was like, what did I name the portal? Alright, I mean, it wouldn't have been that bad. I have corpse, or I have no skill drain, so I would have been able to deal with it. Alright. The Yag portal down. Go back and get our rested. Heal up for a second. Get ready to pop our bone mass buff, and honestly, I'm just going to go ahead and start clearing it. I'll explore the area and see if there's a tar pit that can help me, but honestly, I'd rather it help me with the locks than the entire village. I can take the village. If I snipe the shamans, leave the brutes for last, and then fight all the fuelings, it will probably result in a couple deaths, but it's not going to be anything too crazy. And I should be able to get it cleared. Now I just need the totems. There's a couple villages that have that have the big bonfires that I haven't been to yet, even in places that I have portals. And obviously I can find more planes if I really need to. I just hope I have better luck now than I have been having. So I'm about halfway through completely clearing this. I've gotten my ass kicked many a times due to dumb mistakes like that. And, you know, it's a little insane. I still don't see a totem at this one. And this one had the bonfire. Now, it's a 50-50 chance of a totem per bonfire. So you could, you know, if you have 2 bonfires, you could get anywhere from 0 to 2. But then you're likely to probably get 1. Here, where we've seen 1, we're just not getting what I need to get, dude. I don't understand it. I know it's just purely, like, unlucky, I hope at least, but it's a pain in the ass so far. And this is a very small plains, actually. One of the smallest plains I've ever seen Yagaloth on. Actually, this is probably the smallest island I've ever seen Yagaloth on by far. So that's a little insane to me, but I don't know. I mean, like I said, I do still have some more villages. I just wasn't planning on this. Like, I still have to get 5. I have none. There are some Fueling Berserkers here that, you know, could give me some luck. Could drop a couple here. I don't know if I'm on 2x if they'll drop 2. If they will, then that would be extremely helpful. But otherwise, I may be stuck just wandering the plains looking for totems for quite a while. Well, that's another cleared plains. And, well, we do have a Yagaloth portal now. Oh my god. Okay, that's a fun one. Well, we do have, you know, a Yagaloth portal, which we needed. We still don't have, you know, necessarily everything that we needed. So that kind of sucks, actually. Let's see if I can get on this guy's back. Yeah, that's odd. I don't know. Still no, I mean, there is still like a small section of the plains that extends that way that I haven't gone to yet. But I don't see anything over there. And, I killed all of the berserkers that existed, yet none of them ended up giving me what I needed. Literally almost everything of mine is broken, which is a problem. Oh, fueling, actually, please help me. Beat the crap out of this bear, please. Dude, they don't even do that much damage to the bear. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to explore some of the other planes that I had is fine. This one, if there is more, is fine. But I'm getting real confused on what I'm supposed to do about totems. This is definitely the most unlucky I've ever been with totems. Also, if you thought bears were tanky, just you wait till you fight a 1-star. This is with iron mace. I'm out of my silver sword. And I forgot I can do axe. Forgot that was the entire first thing that I ran. Still though, he's very tanky. Alright, if this one doesn't have it, I don't know what'll have it. There's 3 bonfires at this one. Now you can't really see them because they've burnt out. I've loaded this village in quite a few times. Don't think I've ever actually completely ran it though. Let's see, we're looking at a shaman. A shaman. We got 1 totem. Oh my god, finally, dude. It's been so long with no totem. I will wait to shoot that guy. Oh, 1 star. I mean, I'm just going to do the same thing with this one that I've been doing with the other one. Just kind of hang out and clear it. This one's got quite a few tar pits by it, so I can actually, you know, use some help over here. But really the fuelings... I mean, the silver sword has become one of my favorite weapons. I'm glad you guys told me to use it. I don't think I point out how much you guys, like... You guys give me so much info on how to be better at this game. And what stuff to use, what stuff to try. And while it's not always the best idea to listen, most of the time it ends up being at least a fair chance. At least something I should give a fair chance. But the silver sword has become one of my favorite weapons over the last 2 series. And I mean, I'm not complaining. Also, the new armor, great. I do get hit pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, I don't... If I'm fighting stuff like one-on-one or even, you know, a little bit more than that, as long as I don't get caught off guard by anything in particular, it's really not that hard to not get hit. Now, bosses, maybe a little different. But also, I have my fire resistance meads done. I don't know if I ever said that I was even making those. I think they're actually still in the, I think they're actually still in the fermenter. But I put those in last night before I got off, and I completely forgot if I showed you guys those or not. So I'll show you guys those when we get back to base. Also, I finally figured out the berserker pattern, and it is making it so much easier to fight these villages. Oh, we have more than 1 totem, I think. I just saw another one in the back. That would be perfect if there was. I mean, if we get 4, that's like 1 berserker we gotta fight that could possibly drop 1. I don't think the shamans can drop 1, but that would be nice. Also, I have a berserker head here. I think for the first time I'm actually gonna look up the different possibilities for the trinkets that you can get, because if there's one with the berserker head, I'll go ahead and keep it just in case I need it. But I mean, still just clearing, but I do think I see a second one back behind where all the fuelings are at. And if there is a second one back there, like I said, that's pretty much everything. I definitely don't think there's 3, but there's still 1 more village over here that is, like, that has campfires at it and could possibly drop me what I need. So, as long as I don't have the worst luck that's ever existed in this game, should have a fair chance of getting all 5 right now. Oh shit, there were indeed 4. Okay. Yeah, the last one's going to be a little bit of a raft ride. I'm going to have to bring this stuff for... I think I'm going to have to bring this stuff for a bed or another... not another portal. I'm not going to move the portal. I'm just going to bring this stuff for another bed. But I do... That was enough. Right? No, it was not enough. But we got the extra one that I thought we might get. Oh shit, that's fine. Honestly, that's probably easier to get back to base if I'm dead. Let's go, dude. 4 totems from literally 0 to almost everything that I needed. That was beautiful. Oh, absolutely cinematic as hell. Finally, we got one from one of the guys, from one of the berserkers. Perfect, dude. Actually amazing. I'm actually so happy with that. Well, I'm going to go back and assess the amount of silver that I have. So if I have enough to do another sword upgrade, I will sit there and spend the time to smelt it, make the sword upgrade, do the iron, get everything for it. If I don't have enough to upgrade it, you know, I probably still should. We'll have to go back up to the mountains to get more silver. So, I think I'm going to try and do full upgrade just because I know I should. This is already going to be a difficult fight wearing this armor as it is. I should probably get more wolf pelt and do the wolf armor upgrade. And, you know what? Let's look at the trinkets room. It was not the right app. 1 second. Okay. Let's look at all of the Valheim trinkets and see which ones are the best. So, a lot of these take trophies, which is good. Like I said, I'm happy that they added stuff to the trophies. What I'm seeing here is as far as planes goes. Ooh, so I'm not going to make this, but the evasion mantle is actually one that I could make that is really, really good. You need 5 black metal, the fueling berserker trophy, and 10 linen thread. You get minus 50% block stamina, plus 50% parry bonus, and plus 20% dodge skill. Now, if I was going deeper into the game, that would absolutely be the one to make. Seeing as I'm about to do Yagluth, that one doesn't make much sense. And honestly, some of those opening ones are really, really good. Oh, damn, though. The Iron Brooch. Oh, guess what, guys? We're fucking making the Iron Brooch, I think. Nimble Anklet. Dude, some of these are so good. Ah, Bracelets of the Brave is also so good. Looking at all of these real quick, actually. Dude. Some of these are nuts. Okay, I think the craziest one by far that I'm seeing is the Iron Brooch I might actually make. Plus 50 health, plus 20 armor. Cost 65 rather than the 50 that we're already pushing. Shouldn't be that hard. And it lasts for 30 seconds. You have 50 extra health and 20 extra armor. I only need a Leech Trophy. I'm going to think about that one. That one is a very... I don't know. Maybe, have I gotten a Leech Trophy? No, I have not. Wow. I feel like I should use more pendants than this one. I would be down to do that. I'd be down to make another one. I may make that iron one. That iron one seems really badass, actually. Alright, well, let's look how much silver I need. I'll go over this with you guys while I got you guys here. So we need 40, then 60. So we need 100 more silver. And then we need 6 and 9 iron. So 15 iron and 100 silver. I have 9 in one of these chests. So we got 9. That's all that we have smelted. We should have enough. I know I definitely have enough iron already picked out. We're at 35 here. So we have 40 something. So this is enough for the next upgrade. Plus I think we have 10 in, right? Yeah. So we have like this entire upgrade and about a third of the next upgrade. Which isn't bad, but I'm definitely going to need to go find another one. I will be honest, if where I think... yeah, I should. I don't want to be lazy. I think I found silver while I was up on the mountain doing modder. I think one of the stone golems that I was fighting whiffed me, hit the ground, and as it killed me, I saw it too hard. Now, it could have been an obsidian node, but it also could have been a silver node. Now, do I remember where that was at? Not really. Nor do I really have a way to check, because I don't have a stag breaker. But maybe we can find another stone golem up there to give us a hand. If I really can't find one, I'll stick with the tier 3. But I will put in some effort to trying to get a tier 4, just because I feel like it'll actually be pretty helpful. Well, I dug a bunch of spots that I thought there might be silver, or that I may have seen the silver, and we had none. Means we're doing the upgrade without it, fortunately. Or we're only doing one upgrade, because we don't have the rest. I don't know, I have 60 more silver, unfortunately. I got 13. Welp. Honestly, I've never done this before. But I would be okay taking these and making some spirit arrows. Some silver-tipped arrows. Just to hit some distance damage on Yagluth. I feel like that's something that I don't do often, or have never done. But I don't see why you wouldn't do it. Maybe I don't have feathers. Oh, I do have feathers for it. Okay. Let's make some of those, actually. So what do we need for silver arrows? Silver. Where did I put the... There we go. Alright. Yeah, let's try this. Like I said, don't think I've ever done this. We're gonna put these up here. That way we can switch back and forth between. I don't know how much they'll do, but I feel like they'll do more than the needles will. I know they'll do more than the needles will, because they got that 20 spirit. And plus, they only have 10 less pierce, so... Alright. Let's see. This away. This away. That away. Now, is bear meat, wolf meat, and the regular vial set gonna be enough? I suppose we are about to find out. Because we got this. Now, if I run out of these, it could actually be a huge problem, but... Tell you guys what, if I can sleep right now... I thought about making the Iron Brooch too, but... I never got a Leech Trophy, so... Alright, you know what? Okay, it's not nighttime yet. I wanna do it on a fresh day. So, here's what I'll say. let's spend the time real quick to go try and get a leech trophy so I can have a better adrenaline buff, and then we'll go for it. I think we got everything. I got the sword that I wanted, mostly. Got the armor that I wanted. Made some extra arrows. We got the bow. Don't know if there's much else that we could really do. Well, that was fairly lucky. I ended up getting a leech trophy on my first one. I guess my first one over there. So we will now include this. Now, I don't see it helping that much. I'm actually going to leave the other one in my inventory because I don't have a reason not to. Also, in the meantime, real quick, because I have... It's not nighttime yet, so I can't sleep. So I figure, just because we can, I don't know how many of them I'll be able to make, if any. Let's grab some coins. And let's go talk to the Bog Witch. If the Bog Witch has what we need, if we get those little vials from her, it might actually be pretty nice. So, I'll be able to test out some of the little blobs. I don't think I'll take any, like, into anywhere serious like the boss fight, but I kind of want to check them out. I wouldn't mind checking them out. Also, we got a decent amount of food for tomorrow. I'm kind of... You know, I think I'm fine for Yagluth, but it's honestly been a decent amount of time since I've done that fight. I do normally get screwed pretty hard during it. That's normally one of my, like, worst fights. I mean, if you guys saw my hardcore one, I got all the way through the game without dying, including Ashlands, except for a Yagluth fight. So, it's definitely my soft spot as far as boss fights go. Like, I'm not as good at fighting that boss, but on the same side, this will be an opportunity to get better, because this is a fairly low punishment run to where I don't have to get absolutely screwed if I die. But I do really want to test out, like, how does the boss fight feel? New mechanics, or at least, yeah, like the new adrenaline stuff, my trinkets. How does the armor hold up? And that will be the last thing that we test today. Domination, man, alright, dude. Let's just go in here. What you got, my friend? Corked vial, boom. So we can make frost. I'm sorry. Wait, no. Don't tell me I got one. If I got one of those, where? Odd that you can make the frost one. Considering I didn't, unless they changed the recipe for it. I never got what you needed to make the frost ones. You needed a stone golem trophy and the test branch. So, either they changed it and it's no longer a stone golem trophy, or yeah, I don't know what else could have happened. If it's no longer a stone golem trophy, though, what else is it that I could have gotten? Maybe a drake trophy or something? Also, don't know that that would make sense. But we're gonna go test some of these out. I also want to, like, once we get them made, I want to theorize like what these might actually be used for. So, the 3 that I can make, the frost ones are now drake trophies, which is cool because that's, I don't know why they didn't. Maybe no, there's no way. I'll go out on a branch. If I'm wrong, somebody yell at me. I give you full permission. They said they only added 2 new mobs to the game in the patch notes, I think. I'm actually gonna pull up Steam and look while I talk about this. Frost Blob was not in the game. They're just gonna, like, glaze over that was, like, never in the game before. Yeah, new creatures, Bear and Vile. Would we like to talk about the Frost Blob that never existed up until this point, that is now just craftable? But to see if I can make one of these. I don't know if we have Drake Trophy. I honestly don't think oh, I do. We're making a Frost Blob. You know what, we'll make a regular one and a Frost Blob one. They don't do, like, so, what I was thinking, right, was, like, the 2 options for this are, maybe it'll be me. I might look into it. Some, like, because you can place blobs wherever you want perfectly, like in a building or something, you may have an opportunity to make a perfectly good, like, actual farm. Not like on the level that you would in, like, Minecraft or, like, most other games where automation can get really insane if you're smart about it. But doing something like a Great Orc nest that was boxed in, having one of these, and then having a place that maybe you can stand with poison resistance and constantly just get the blob to hit you. As they spawn in, they land in the poison, they die. I don't know, maybe something like that. Or something along the lines of, like, something else, you know, takes the poison damage. Or maybe you can AFK there, but you have to wear the root gear. I don't know. That's a hard one, but I think that's one of the only things that I could see as being a potential use for these. Now, obviously, see, yeah, these. You're gonna tell me these were in the game before. They don't do that much damage or anything crazy. But, like, also, yeah, again, I don't know what you would use that for. I guess maybe some of it could be used for farming, but I just don't think they're not cheap enough to be used for, like, really big farms. And that's just a regular blob. Just one of those guys. So, I mean, I don't know. And, like, a lot of the stuff that it produces is not useful things that I mean, it's not that they're not useful. They're just not things that you'd want to farm. They're not stone and wood and food. Like, they're not the things that you'd want to really spend the time to farm. I don't know what people use those for. I hope someone, and I hope that the game allows them, I hope somebody can come up with, like, really creative solution on how to use it. That's my hope for it. Alright, well, it's officially nighttime. A little scared, actually. But I think we're ready. And if we're not, might as well fuck around and find out, in my opinion. So I think we go start Yagluth. I'm pretty sure I just died to the same fucking thing that I died to in hardcore. I know I said I wasn't going to talk that much. Pretty sure my fire resistance ran out. And that's just upsetting. Not because it happened, not because, I mean, that's really only my first death, so. But because I did not learn. That's why I'm upset. Alright, so a few thoughts after that, as well as, like, for the fight. One, first time using Silver Sword against Yagluth. Pretty awesome, actually. Pretty good. So, we only died, I think we died twice. Vile Bone set held up just fine, getting whacked by everything constantly. I do feel like its durability dropped pretty quickly, but honestly I did get hit a lot, and I don't know that I necessarily repaired it before I went out, so I'm not going to really say that that caused any problems. It was perfectly fine to fight Yagluth in. Like, you could definitely, it's definitely a viable option. And we'll talk about that here in just a second when I do the whole entire overview of the update. Real quick though, Yagluth's, this is kind of insane. You get plus 10% everything. And also, resistant to lightning and farming plus 25. Was farming plus 25, like, I don't know. Actually, maybe. I mean, if you're just doing it while harvesting, I guess it could be good, but I mean, it's I mean, yeah, I like it. It's a lot. It gives you a lot of different things, but I do like the rebalanced. I do like the rebalanced powers. So let's talk about the update. That was the entire playthrough that I'm going to do. Obviously, there is new stuff added to the Ashlands and to the Mistlands, but it's mostly in the form of these trinkets and something that you guys will probably just see as they come up in my other playthroughs, not necessarily that need to be focused on for this one. So there's a lot of different things to talk about. Let's start with the things that I like the most, and then we'll kind of work, and I'll explain why, and then I'll kind of work my way backwards. So starting with the boss powers, they needed rebalance. They were old. They were thought of right when they came out with it, and some of them didn't really make sense, and some of them were like a no-brainer to use constantly. Now I feel like they all kind of make sense, and there is an argument to be made for most of them to be used. I don't know about those two, what they are. Obviously, you can look at the patch notes or just play and find out, but I'm sure that they're fairly balanced just like the other ones. And while ones like Eikthyr are really not that great anymore, and same like Bone Mass is not as good as it was, I do feel like they kind of get better as you go up the progression, which makes sense as it should be. So the other thing that I really, really, really like and agree with is the Vile Bones set. The Bear set, I could do with or without it. I don't really care too much. But the Vile Bones set, the planes needed a viable kind of light to mid-tier armor set. As well as I feel like it needed something that was along the lines of a troll. Something that was big in the biome that you needed to fight, that was a little bit stronger. Because it didn't have that. It had a bunch of small things. And then it had the tar monsters and the locks and the death skeeters. And I don't want every biome to be a copy and paste of the opposite of every other biome. So I get if they didn't do that, but I think that it's cool to have some sort of mid-tier armor set, and the way that they went about it is perfectly fine to me. I think that they definitely need it considering how many armor sets they've given the new biomes. And having only one in the plains really didn't make sense. So that's I really do like that. Now, next up I am going to say the bear one. The bear one's cool. Actually, no. Let's save the bear one. Let's go to the trinkets. I'll put the trinkets below the vial set. The trinkets are really cool. The new adrenaline system's great. It's fine. Again, did it need to be added? Not as bad as some other things, but it's cool. I like it. I do see what people are saying. Obviously, inventory expansion should be an option. For now, play it with mods. I know that sucks for a lot of people to hear, and it's not accessible to everybody, but it's accessible to most people that play. So, until they change it, use mods. But I do really like the trinket system. I like the adrenaline system. At the top of this, like above almost everything else that I've said, it's such a small change, and I don't look at it as one of the big changes of the update. But the perfect block, taking no stam, and regenning stam on top of that, and then the perfect dodge, I love them. They just make sense. Like, they give so much more of a reward for being able to, like, properly combat things. So I really like that. It's one of my favorite things. And then last is like the bear and the bear set for me. So like the bear and the bear set, I could take it or leave it. And also the way, like the vial itself, the Vile Bones set is sick. The vial itself, again, don't really care. They could have done something cooler. They could have done stuff that was worse. It doesn't really affect me either way. I don't think it's really going to majorly affect the game, it being in or not. And they're honestly fine. I just think the bears, they're a little, they're like tanks, and they do a decent amount of damage, and they're kind of strong for the biomes that they're in, though they're not impossible to kill. And then the vials themselves, you know, vials are fine, actually. They spawn only at night. I just think them being kind of a copy and paste of the bear, a little odd, and I don't necessarily like the modeling for it. But other than that, pretty decent update. I know a lot of people were upset about the fact that, again, there's no inventory, but I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. I did fine with my inventory. I know it was messy, but and yes, I did not make it into the last couple biomes, but like the playthrough was fairly easy with almost no storage and the small inventory. I know it's extremely convenient and much nicer to have the other inventory, to have a bigger one, like one that's modded, but this still does not hurt me that bad. I know it does some people, does not hurt me that bad. But that is the overview. All of the stuff that I talked about the boss AI changes, I'm going to do more research and find out if that's actually true or not, or if I'm just talking out of my ass, and also review them in a video that makes more sense because it aligns more with a video that I was already making before this update came out. So I'm going to just review that then. I think that's pretty much all the stuff that got added. It was fun. it was cool. I think overall a positive update. I do think that while they did do a public test branch, may still have some bug fixes to do with some of the stuff. Curious to see if they fix the bear, like, being able to stand on its back or not, but only time will tell. So, let me know what you guys think of the update. Let me know what your guys' opinions of it are after it dropped. Let me know what you guys think of the changes that they made from public test to this one, as well as everything that they added. What do you like? What do you not like? Maybe even make a list like I just did. What are your favorite things? All the way down to what things do you absolutely just not really like or not really care for. On top of that, we are currently trying to make it to 10,000 subscribers, as I mentioned at the beginning, and if you guys could help me get there, that would mean a lot to me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I do truly hope you enjoyed, and I will see you guys next time. Peace out.